would anyone like to recap what happened last time to get an extra inspiration? And I can help you get started
You're carrying precious cargo. You need...
I recapped last time. You recap this time.
And I can help you get started. You were going around shopping, preparing for the trip to go and figure out what is going on with the haunted house. Why is there lights appearing in the windows of the old abandoned home on the top of the hill?
I got so many notes. I'm committed, and now I'm looking at it and it's like, why'd I write that down? we went back shopping at Zendros's and we bought the tattoo quill and the signet rings. I also wrote down that she had a conch shell wind chime. I don't know if that's important, but I wrote it down.
It might be. You never know.
We'll bring it back. Then we went to Galen's house, and we found the little baby Taurus with his staff, with his little goblin he cooks. They're not goblins, they're halflings.
Yeah, goblins.
Gnomes.
Yeah,
She's
the goblins.
Little gnome lady in kitchen.
Yeah.
Nothing shady on main or cellar floors, but he's got all of his divorced dad stuff. He's got the paintings.
Yeah.
He's living beyond his means. His daughter's at a fancy school, and then we found this one in his, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's Galen's. He still has all his wife's stuff. So he's in the black market because he wants to... I think his vibe is Jeremy Renner in Wake Up Dead Man.
Oh,
he just wants to make a lot of money to get his wife back. And he's just really angry, and maybe really angry at women. But we don't know yet. We haven't talked to him enough.
That's true.
Theodosia went crazy after a sea voyage. And she's in Seaton. And maybe it was your man, but probably not your man. Someone fucked her up. And Castellar's first apprentice is there, but he's not looking after her. Callie, I don't think it was a prance. So you don't think it's your man. And then you dreamed of a tsunami.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a good book.
And you flooded Callie's house, and she was really mad about it. We went to the haunted mansion. There was electric eels in the well. And then there was screaming in the house when we touched the doorknob. And we followed the footprints. There's big ol' centipede, and we fought it. And then there was a trap door, and we had to poke on the shelves and get to the door. And there was a secret tunnel, and it was not fun. It was spooky. And there was the corpse of the dead girl's brother.
Mm-hmm.
And he was beaten to death, but he wasn't killed here. And did he have centipede bites, or was it just the girl? Because we know the girl was in the house because the same...
You didn't
the centipede.
check his body yet.
Well, and we left his body, right?
You took it.
Okay, cool. And it's in the bag of holding? Okay. Hell
You
yeah.
put it in something. I don't know what you put it in.
If he's dead, then he's in the bag of holding. But apparently that kills people. So.
It does. There's no air in it. There's no air in a bag of holding. I mean, you suffocate.
Then we found another goblin. Then we found a goblin. Not another goblin, because the Galen had a gnome. We opened the door that said "Danger, do not open," and there were skeletons, and we got treasure, and that's why I got this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we found Sunbell's room, and he had Sour's staff, so we know that Sour was here.
We didn't even talk about the smut book.
And we found he was writing smut about the goblins that were employed there.
Yeah.
And it was pretty good smut, like it was well written, so we took it with us.
Mm-hmm. He's writing fan fiction. He's like, oh, goblins.
Oh, and I took a silk scarf and 15 gold pieces from his desk, because fuck him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then we started leaving, and then maggots crawled out of the dead body.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really gross. And then we made a big boom to get away, and we're leaving. And we've got the goblin. You've got the goblin, and I've got the corpse.
Do. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's you.
Yes.
And that is where we left off, as you are now standing inside the kitchen of the old haunted house. After a very loud boom has now been heard within, what, 30? Is it 30 feet? Or 300? I don't remember, but it's 30-something feet around. No, it's at least 30. A crack of thunderous, loud boom has echoed through the entire tunnel system underneath the haunted house, alerting anyone inside.
300 feet.
I thought it was either 30 or 300. It was one or the other.
It's very far.
Oh. But now anybody that was inside the haunted house or underneath it is aware of your location. And you all booked it. And you are now standing in the kitchen. Back where you started.
Let's leave. Can we run?
Absolutely.
Can we roll to run?
Oh, absolutely.
Can we roll to run?
Is crying a free action?
Is crying a free action? If crying's a free action, then that means running's a free action, right?
It's a movement. You dash as quick as you can. You go right out through the front doors. You push it open. You hear them rattle as they swing open, hitting the other sides of the walls of the mansion as you start racing down the rocky cliffside.
Let's go.
And to go the next 4 miles, you book it far from the haunted house till you finally see Saltmarsh approaching. You can see the tower, Kellick's Tower, in town. And you arrive at the stone partial walls. Like a giant, basically a stone fence that goes around the entire town, partially. And you're back in Saltmarsh. Because you have booked it.
Are the gates open?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They're open.
So what's that do we have to
There's town guards there. It's normally the older guards, the ones that should be retired, but they don't really have anything else going on in their lives, so they normally, be put on like gate duty.
Yeah. Just as a hobby.
Yeah.
They need something to do.
It's like the Walmart greeters. The old people at Walmart, they're just like, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Can I check your receipt? Oh, no, you're good. Go ahead, bye. It's kind of like that kind of situation. They're old. They just need something to do with their time. Feel important.
Yeah.
So they put them on guard duty.
Yeah.
But, pretty much.
Kira's just running. If she clocks that it's just old people, then she's just still going. Am I having any issues doing cardio for any amount of time?
That is up to you. I know we said hot and cold.
We said hot and cold, yeah. I don't know if we specified, like... Hold on. I did write it
How
down.
strenuous it's
Yeah.
gonna be. Well, I can make you roll for it if you want.
I just don't want to not do something that we took time to, like, homebrew.
Mm-hmm.
No, we just wrote down hot and cold.
I think that's probably what we're just
Hell yeah.
looking to do. Unless you really want to do rolls for it.
No.
Any kind of
I
strenuous
don't want to not do it because we wrote it down. But
Yeah.
if this isn't the situation, then yeah.
Maybe like during like more intense situations. Yeah. And
Sturdy.
you two.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah.
You two are back in town. Well, now you have a goblin in a sack over your shoulder, and you have a corpse in your bag.
At least yours is hidden.
Yeah, you do.
I just have a...
Has your guy come awake again, or is he? We had to knock him out twice.
You did. You knocked him out last
Did
time.
the,
He started wobbling again. Oh, no, he's still out.
Okay.
He's still out right now.
Do we know where Eleander lives?
Yes, you know where he lives and you know where he works.
But it's nighttime and he'd probably be at home. Do we think? Or do we think he's...
You left early morning to go to the haunted house, if I'm thinking the right way. So it's probably, I'd say, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's just rush down and go to work.
I was about to say, yeah, let's just go to the
About 2
police
o'clock.
station,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah, absolutely. There is a, basically it's like a little, it's a local prison that they have, and I say
It's
that
a
very
drunk tank.
loosely. It is partially a drunk tank. So, it is definitely a place you can go to. Close to...
God, I'm really not smart.
It's okay, babe.
I'm looking at my intelligence and wisdom, and I have a -1.
It's okay, babe. We're a
Oh.
perfect yin and yang.
It's okay.
This is...
About right here in that building, number 12 over here, while it's away from a lot of the busy and bustling of the main parts of town, it's no less impressive. When you arrive, you see a very sturdy stone building, a large bell tower at the very back of it. You can see her standing. It's a very modern sized bell. It's a medium size. When the rope that hangs down, you'd know that they ring it only when there is a town emergency. This is the only time when those are rung. Whether it be a severe event is happening or somebody dangerous is on the loose is the only time that they ever ring the bell, or if you're under attack, but they haven't had that happen in a long time. But it's a very sturdy stone building. Opening the front door, you would see that there are a couple little desks right when you enter. It's kind of very, very bare for the most part. Quiet piece. And you would see one of the town guards who's sitting at one of the tables, who's currently seems to be filling out paperwork. And you just see he's a very burly looking man. And he kind of looks up and he sees you all. Can I help you?
Kira goes and then pulls the bag of holding around to her
Oh, you're
front,
gonna show the dead body?
and then pulls and then tries to pull out a portion of the dead body to like show him but not pull out a whole body.
And he kind of leans over with like at first it's confuddled. And then he kind of leans over. There's no Norm in there. Just Norm?
Mm-mm.
Is Eleander here?
Yeah, let me go get him.
Yeah, I think that'd be appropriate.
And you see he like gets up. He kind of looks again before he goes a little down this kind of like a little hallway, and you can
As long
actually
as it's
see
not
it.
moving.
You can
I just
see
keep looking.
from where you are standing, farther inside of this jailhouse, there are cells, actual cage cells, and there's one at the very end that is, it has a different locking mechanism that you can kind of see it from out here. However, they do have a side door in the very back, which you would probably know is for interrogations, is probably where they have that one at. And a small little room where if somebody had to stay the night, one of the guardsmen, or even just to work on random stuff, that they have that ability to go over there and... What's up?
I saw you looking at the screen. I
I was just looking at the little...
Yeah.
Making sure it's still...
Still recording.
You're recording, right? No.
Are you getting this?
There's a body that's been discovered!
It's in my purse.
It's in my bag!
It's in my bag. It's
What?
got a hand.
Don't touch
Put
my
the
purse.
money.
I don't know you.
Put the button back in the box.
But he goes and gets Captain Eleander, who does leave from one of the back interrogating rooms. As he closes.
Do we think that's where the torture rack was set up?
You don't know.
Probably.
And he
Or do
walks
we
up
think
to
it
the
was
front.
in his basement?
He kind of looks between the two. Can I help you?
Are we in like a back room or are we in?
You're still in the front lobby, basically. And it's a modern sized house.
Can you see into a bag of holding?
I'm assuming you're reaching in to grab the item, and you have the item like
I
that.
was like,
Yeah.
I don't think you can
It's
see in it,
It's
right?
like pulling a sword out of your pocket.
Yeah,
You're just
yeah.
like, oh.
There's more. I keep pulling.
And I just have this...
I think I grabbed his foot this time, and it's just a different part of the body. It's like,
Is that the corpse? You found the corpse.
I found a corpse.
Okay. Oh. Well. He's kind of thinking, he's like, I don't know where I'm going to put this. You see, he gestures for you to follow, unlocks one of the cell doors, and opens it. He's like,
Do we not have like an office?
I'm not going to put it in the sleeping quarters.
Do you not have an office?
Not
Do we
here.
need to go
in my house, yes.
You only have a home office?
I mean, we have one here, but it's
I think
also,
we need to go to Anders.
But,
Because at least he has a back room.
the corner office would be like in the main, like the council building is kind of where they keep that kind of stuff before
Do
they
you want Anders or
discard.
the coroner?
beep, beep, beep.
French
Beep, beep, beep.
fries.
But he'll take the body off your hands and get it transported. So that way it's no longer in your purse.
Okay.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
And he does set out like a little blanket for you to put it on, and he'll just cover it. And I'm sure you understand that we'll be having to make a report.
That we have to. Yeah, we're here to make a report. We're here to. What? That's why we came to you.
I think we should have gone to Anders.
All right, Phyllis. And you see like that? It's the man, the one that did like the wood carving. You see, he kind of comes over. It's like, yeah, boss. Yes, Captain. Captain, oh, Captain. Yeah. And he's like, ugh. Be prepared to write. Yes, Captain. He pulls out like a little piece of paper and stuff. He's like, all right.
As he's writing.
Are you gonna cast message?
I'm gonna cast message.
I'm gonna talk to him.
You should show him your wood again. That's all.
Conscious? You speak again. He like whispers that to himself.
Show him your wood.
Oh my god.
You good with wood?
Wood?
Now, do we know in game that he showed him a dolphin carving?
No.
No.
Okay.
We just know that he showed him the wood.
He showed him wood and he was threatened to be dismissed and sent to Seton if he doesn't straighten out. He's like, no. He's like, I will send you to Seton if that's what this takes for you to get yourself into order again.
I cast message on him. I asked, what wood did you make for him? Maybe you didn't make the right creature.
As you see, he's like, oh god, no, he believes this. He's like, the Lady Goddess, Conscience. I showed him my wood, but he didn't like it.
What wood did you show him?
Also, can I say, I love the fact that message is not telepathic.
So we're having to mumble something.
You're whispering it.
I'm doing that girly thing of like scavenging in your purse and like talking to yourself, and I'm covering my verbal component with like, where did I put my lipstick?
He's like, oh, dolphins. He just says that, and then you see Eleander. All right, let's make the report. What did you find?
I answer him in message. I answer the guard in message and say, he's clearly a shark. I think you just need to try again.
Those are pretty fierce creatures. More majestic dolphins.
Yeah.
He nods.
Yeah.
And he's like, you see him write it on his little notepad when he's supposed to be making a report. He's already like filled out the top section, like, make shark out of wood.
Make sexy shark.
Horrible. This poor guy.
We're gonna get him killed.
Yes.
That's okay.
He's gonna get racked. I'm gonna put him on there and be like, who's talking to you? I don't know.
No, it's my conscience speaking.
My conscience is telling me things.
We'll just send him to the nut house. We can make him be our spy for the Adoja.
That's true. That is true.
Big brains.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, what would you like to tell Leanne? And what are you gonna do with that sack on your shoulder?
The house is probably not haunted. Unless
Definitely not.
Unless
It's not haunted.
we didn't see ghosts there. Unless ghosts leave footprints, which I don't believe they do.
No,
No.
they shouldn't, I suppose.
There's obviously been prolonged occupation, and we did bring you a witness as well as evidence in the corpse.
So, you just found the corpse, and you found someone that was stealing away inside of it.
It seems
There's more than
that
one.
there is a secret cabal of people smugglers living under the mansion, and this goblin, amongst others, is the cleaning crew, is the workforce. There's a human-shaped person, not goblin-sized, us-sized person, who is also an aspiring writer. So he's probably reasonably educated if he's sitting down and making fictional works in his spare time. But he is smuggling things, and we also believe he is in league with, and I kind of tap at the guy that's the guy we've been
He's like
gaslighting.
He's like, yeah.
And I kind of hold his pen so he doesn't write this part yet. And I go, we think he might be in league with Lord Galen, so there might be a corruption. Maybe we shouldn't write that down. That's why I'm holding his pen.
You see, he kind of looks at you. He's like,
The lights that they see flashing are codes.
They're using Morse code, and they're covering it as ghosties.
and you think it's Lord Galen. What evidence do you have that supports that claim?
We gonna admit to snooping?
I'm gonna pull out the
two code
yeah.
pages.
I'm gonna pull out the code from the what is it? Sanbalays. This was in the I hand it. This was in the lair underneath the mansion, and then I'm just gonna lie about this part. As Lord Galen was leaving the gathering yesterday, I noticed this fell out of his pocket, and I picked it up, and it just looks so. It looks very coincidental. Does it not?
Does it not?
It does. I mean, I'm not coincidental. I'm just,
Yeah.
It's,
That looks like that's the same code, right?
it is. It is the same code. Good work. And he'll have.
I make sure to get the papers back. I'm like, And I make sure the little scribe is not writing down the Galen is. I don't know. Let's not put that in writing yet.
Why do you think we should wait? That sounds like pretty damning evidence right there.
How many people like Galen more than you, though? Could they come and just say you're lying?
That is not the point. The point is that we have evidence. Then we have a case. Now, granted, that might not be enough to get what we need, but not hard. I'll go ahead and we'll arrange to have a raid.
A raid? Oh no.
Do you have enough people to raid both the mansion and Galen's house at the same time? What kind of evidence would we need to have people look there? Because I'm worried that if Galen is in the plot, which I think he is, and he sees that half of his operation or someone he's tied to gets all of their stuff got, then he'll just erase anything that he has.
That is a very reasonable understanding and that's, concern. I have about 13 active guards right now. I easily can figure out the snooping party. We'll get this taken care of. Smuggling right under my nose is not going to be a thing. So we're going to go ahead and get this taken care of. I will help get this taken care of. With your all's help, of course. You know the layout of the entire building, so you know that there is, from looking at the paperwork, there has to be some opening seaside. So, I will let you all lead this, since you've been there.
Are we doing this today?
If you wish to wait till tomorrow, we can keep things under wraps, and I will keep an eye on Galen.
Maybe a nap for your spell slots.
Yeah. We'll have one left.
Then perhaps tomorrow. Early. I'll have people that can go and take care of Galen's house while we take care of this.
If you feel you've got enough people to split them,
Yes.
let's do it.
Don't see why it should be an issue. It should be easy to take care of. Smuggling is illegal now that I'm here. The Crown's rule states that there are to be no smuggling in this town. And I'm going to weed out each one of them. And you said you had a captive.
It's been on my shoulder this entire time.
He unlocks one of the cell doors.
Man, I gotta go back.
We'll interrogate him tonight.
Is there a way that he could be given, like, a work release type of prison sentence? Because it seems like he was... It seems like the goblins were fairly captive themselves. I'm not sure they were willing collaborators in the smuggling business. And he did help us. That might set a good example to say that people who collaborate with the side of justice are given better treatment.
That would depend on what he tells me.
Like, if he's willingly helpful or if he just has good information.
Willingly helpful.
Okay, can we wake him up and tell him to be nice?
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm trying to wake him up.
Pat pat.
Just like dump him out of the sack. How do you see this goblin just like stomping onto the ground after you just like shoved him out of the bag? Just a goblin man.
Wake up!
And he does. After you just give him a couple little pats here and there, as he comes to. And he kind of looks around. He kind of like glares as he's kind of looking around. He knows he's in jail now.
You're the only one that speaks goblin. You got this.
Shit, that's right. Well, hold on. How long does comprehend languages last? Has it been an hour yet?
It's probably gonna be more than that run.
I guess I'll cast it again. Well, he understands. No, okay, yeah. I'll
It's
just
like
cast it again.
broken up common that he can understand a little bit better.
It's okay. I'll just cast it. Because we're gonna take a roll on the rest anyways.
Yeah.
And cooperate. And they'll not keep you in here. But don't, and they will keep you.
Kind of glares at you too. He's not really quite happy that you stabbed him, but he kind of looks at you.
Try getting away. I didn't even stab him. I just whacked him in the head.
Crown pigs.
Don't work for the crown.
Is that not what he is?
I mean, yeah. I don't like him.
Why do I tell them anything?
You either tell him or you die.
I see he's weighing his options. You can give him a persuasion.
Yeah.
Can I give you help? Can I give you the give you advantage?
What would you like to say to him while you're...
I root around in my bag and try to find like a remnant of Callie's bread, and knowing that he doesn't really speak a lot of common, give help, bread. If not, dead. I give you bread.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
21.
A 21?
I rolled a 14 and I have a +7.
That's pretty dang good. Dang! Okay!
I'm a bard!
7 with that, okay.
Yeah, my
Fine.
performance and persuasion I have +7 because I'm proficient in.
This is fine. He takes the bread from you. Grub will talk to him.
I turn.
What?
Grub.
Grub.
Grub?
Yeah.
I love that.
But he's agreed to talk.
I just pat him on the head and just walk away.
Eleander closes and locks the cell right behind him. Alright. We'll get the raiding party up and
Does
going.
Eleander understand Goblin? Does he speak
Let's
Goblin?
ask him.
No, I just wondered because I'm like, did he hear that? I mean, yeah, he knows that Odie doesn't like him, but did he hear that?
Good question. He's multilingual. I know that. Let me see. What? Ooh, this is ridiculous.
Where are you?
And
I'm so sorry.
Do they not have stat blocks for him?
What? Wow.
Because all I'm getting is like bio.
Mm.
But he is very, very smart, and I know he knows at least 6 languages. So, sure, I'll say he knows.
You gotta know Goblin.
I'll say he knows Goblin. He's got 6 languages listed under his name, so.
Educated man. Damn.
He is. He's smart. He's smart. He's really smart. But yes, we'll look into this. I'll give an interrogation. Hopefully he talks, and if he talks, then he gets mercy. Mercy.
Odie, we gotta go tell your sister that she's gonna have a goblin working for her soon.
Not the goblin. Not the goblin girl.
Not the gerblin.
But Eleander takes down the report and makes note he's going to go and investigate Galen now.
Oh no. This is gonna be great.
He doesn't have enough to go ahead and flat out arrest him. He wants more.
I need more information.
He will. He needs more evidence. Because anyone could be like, oh, no, that's not right. No, he's such a good guy. He didn't do that. And where would you like to go now?
We want to go to Callie's?
I want to test to see if Eleander knows Druidic. So, under special Druid actions, I can leave a Druidic message. I can leave a hidden message that only those who know Druidic automatically spot.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna leave like a message on the back of one of the doors leading to like the cells in the courthouse, and just say, "Thank you for the help. Do you know Druidic?" Do you know Druidic too? And then I'll draw like an emoticon winky face.
You got it.
Yeah.
You leave a message for him. And you see the guy that does the woodworking and stuff, he's like, kind of comes up to you. Got a question for you. They don't eat, do the goblins, do they eat flesh? The people?
I don't think they. Well, I mean, I think it's like any of us we could, but I don't think I don't think that's their main
source of
food.
of nutrition.
I think
Galen's such a nice guy too.
okay, you can't tell anyone about this, okay? Look at me. You cannot tell anyone, okay?
But can I at least tell my friend?
No.
No!
But that's my best friend though.
No.
We talk about everything.
No.
We're gonna have to kidnap you if you can't be trusted. You're gonna have to be our, like, honor guard for the day. Let's make sure no one kidnaps us. Capiche?
Never would have guessed it though. He's like, who would have guessed it? That was the suspect in the crime.
Not gonna...
You see, he sits back down at his little desk and he goes back to filling out missing persons reports.
Do I have to see him to be able to cast message?
I think it has to be within like 100 feet. 120 feet.
Let's go around the corner, just to where he can't see us, and cast. Can I cast message? Can we both cast message at the same time that I cast thaumaturgy? So all of the things on his desk start shaking, and there's smoke, and it feels really scary. And let's just both yell in his mind, just, if you tell anything to anyone about the events of this interrogation, a shark will crawl out of the depths and eat you in your bed.
Oh god. This poor guy. He visibly goes pale. Then he closes his report pad. And slides it across the table for a minute. Okay. Alright, conscience. Okay. But he's not gonna be happy that I didn't tell him. And he makes a little note. He's just like, alright.
So he's in Galen's downstream, then.
I think he was just gonna tell his friend.
He was gonna tell his friend. The one at the docks that
Okay.
they're both talking back and
Okay.
forth. That leaves the rest of the day to you all. About 3 o'clock now. After the reports and everything that you gave to Eleander.
Shall we go find Anders?
I was about to say, do we want to go let Anders know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal.
You ever been on a raid before? And if not, do you wanna?
You ever been on a raid?
Going
Penny raid.
down the streets of Saltmarsh.
Go pee real quick.
Go for it. The panty raid. Grub.
Poor Grub.
Mm-hmm.
He'll get to be a little bacon goblin soon. We'll take care of him.
He's a grown man.
He can still work in a bakery. He's fine. Do goblins eat people?
He's like, do they? He's like, I've heard stories that they do.
Do they hunt in packs? How do these stories go of how they catch the people? Because there's a rather significant size difference.
There is an anime that's really dirty. And they do work in groups to take down prey. They have like a little community.
A really dirty anime. That's what I heard.
This one with the drow.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know it's dirty. It gets steamy.
Alright, Anders.
You arrive at Anders' mansion. Knocking on the very beautifully decorated front doors, taking the iron knockers and knocking right on his front door.
Does the spooky butler open the door?
He does.
Nice.
Yes.
My old phone carrier.
My old phone carrier.
Scarin
Scared.
opens the door. You see he's very dressed up as usual. The suit, the little ruffle of this fabric. This
pigeon-shaped man.
It's a pigeon, yes. His very sharp, angular nose as he looks down at you both. That you're on the front doorstep. Can I help you?
We need to see Anders.
Of course. And he opens the door. You all step inside. I trust things are going well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Very good. And you see he leads right back to the office with Anders.
Do I get any vibes off this guy? Do I get any vibes that he's, connected to Galen rather than Anders?
I mean, I suppose you can try doing insight.
Am I good at insight? I'm good at insight. I rolled a 3 though, so.
He's just very
I got an
formal.
8.
Oh, well, from what you can kind of tell, he's worked for Anders all his life. Well, Anders' life, for sure. He's actually served and worked for his parents before they passed away. So he's always worked for Anders, always been there.
Okay.
He's just the butler. But he's probably the closest thing that Anders has to family at this point, after losing his parents. Someone that he's close to.
Okay.
But he opens the door for you both. You see Anders is in his office. He's currently, like, sprawled out over all the papers. And he is just, like, looks like he's, like, in the middle of having, like a headache. Panicking over everything on his desk. And he looks up as he's scared. He's like, "Why are you scared? I'm not sure what to do now. This is just, like, there's just so much. And it just... Everything looks different, and it just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why this is even important. Why does it matter? Why does this matter?" You see Garen kind of walks over and looks over his shoulder. If you fish the same fishing grounds too long in one section, the fish just migrate to another location. Rotate. Okay. You see Anders just signs off on something real quick. He's like, he's like, I can't. He just signs it and pushes over to the side. And then he sees you all that are here. Yes, come in. Take a seat. Scarrett, do you want anything to drink?
Does he have he's got his little liquor cabinet in this room, right?
He's got his, liquor cabinet.
Yeah.
I just kind of wave and go, I got it, and I start going and, mixing something over there.
Just Garen kind of comes over with 2 glasses. And then one for your companion. He doesn't know what your companion wants, but he'll give you a glass.
I make a hangover cure,
he's got
so it's got
everything.
I make the really gross, it's got egg in it, and it's the this will make you feel better, and I hand it to Anders.
Oh, for me?
And then I just go back to and start pointing at everything in the cabinet for Odie, waiting for him to be like, yeah.
He's got quite a selection.
As long as it's whiskey.
I mix 4 different whiskeys together.
Absolutely. What did you all find? What's the news? How did it go?
Is Garen out of the room, or is it just the 3 of us?
Oh, is Garen? No, he's by the door.
It's fine. I have no reason to be suspicious of Garen. I'm just paranoid now.
Don't be suspicious.
It's the Barovia paranoia.
Yes.
I'm like, this is a spy.
Exactly
this
what
is a
it
spy
is.
for Strahd.
It's Strahd in disguise.
It's Strahd, isn't it?
It's Strahd,
He's
isn't it?
pretending to be the butler.
Strahd's here. How'd he get here?
How'd you get here? I fixed you! I fixed you!
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
He's on a leash now.
You defanged him.
Put a little collar around him. He's spoken for. He's good. It's in his official art now. He's got a
collar?
Yeah. The mansion is not haunted. We are reasonably sure.
Okay.
But it does seem to be a hub of smuggling, some of which is people smuggling.
Smuggling.
Which might be, I think it's worse than a haunting.
That's absolutely worse than
Yes.
a haunting. He kind of looks over at Odie too. So, there is an actual smuggling ring under there. No. We, and you've already told Anders, right?
Yeah.
I will go, okay.
Yes.
You've already told Anders.
We've got a plan. We're moving tomorrow. We got a plan.
Okay. What were they smuggling?
People.
What else were they smuggling?
You didn't know. You didn't see.
Things worth, and I give like an approximation of numbers I remember from Galen's book.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we did have Galen's.
Yeah, we saw the like money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we mention Galen?
I think I'm gonna say like they were moving this net worth amount of stuff, and the tunnel system under the mansion housed maybe 10 goblins and then space for 2 humanoid figures, so there wasn't like a big industry. It's not as if they needed a whole crew to go out and fish something and they're just like smuggling fish. It has to be something small and valuable.
Absolutely.
But people were definitely involved. I think at least one of the people was my predecessor with Castellar.
You think he was involved in it?
I think he was smuggled.
Oh. Scarin, do
I
you
feel like trafficked would be a better word than smuggled.
Yeah,
do you know?
because it doesn't seem. I think people are maybe willingly walking into it, thinking they will be smuggled into someplace, that they will be aided in movement. But then it's really that they are the cargo. They are then made the product, and that might be how the people at least are being picked up. We're not sure if it's just them or if there's like them and other things, other items.
For people.
Definitely people involved. I don't know the going rate for how much people sell for. I don't know if that makes up the amount of wealth that's being moved, or I guess it depends on the buyer, the person.
Scarin walks over. The last time that there was ever any kind of smuggling situation that was happening in Saltmarsh, last record kept, was probably about 30-something years ago. Give or take about 5. Probably give 5. 30 to 35 years ago. That was during raiding parties. People that went out fishing down the coastal lines.
And their boats would be
Found,
taken.
but never found the person. But there was evidence of raids that happened on the decks. As for the situations of what's happening at the moment, the good thing is that Captain Eleander's aware of it. Well, not having kind of smuggling business in here, will we, Anders? And you see Anders like, oh god, no, I don't. Smuggling is one of the worst things you can ever do to a person. It is one of, like, it's worse than murder, I think, in some cases.
Well, they're definitely murdering as well, so...
They are murdering as well. Your boy that you hired, the girl's brother.
The kid?
Found.
You found them?
He found the smugglers, but they killed him.
And I sent them right to it.
You didn't know though that it was that.
I could have sent somebody else. Somebody
But why would you?
more equipped.
But you just thought you were doing them a favor, right? That you would give them an easy job. You didn't know that it was. You didn't know.
I just figured that it was just going to be like you go up there and somebody's camping out or something, and then you just shoo them away.
You roused some squatters, yeah.
But it's still on my hands, though. Okay, and you're going out and dealing with this tomorrow.
With some of Eleander's men, yes.
And have you told Castellar about I did not have the, I never met, who was before you. But I am sorry for that. Maybe I can try to talk to some of the other fisher lines and try to find some kind of information.
I think we don't know that he's dead. We don't know. We just know that he was moved from here without his consent, which is not that different from what we already knew. So I think maybe until I know more, I won't upset Castellar with this news.
If you want to keep it a secret, then I shall.
I would appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Odie kidnapped a goblin.
You kidnapped somebody? How is that better? Well, I mean, you probably took one of the people that were part of the whole situation into custody. That's brilliant. What did they say? What were they smuggling? How did you... Wait, no, he didn't know that. He didn't know that.
Grub doesn't speak a lot of common.
Okay.
Does Eleander speak goblin?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll talk to Eleander, yeah.
Eleander's one of the smartest people in town.
Odie is just like,
He is. He's like, yeah. He's got experience with a lot of things.
Do you speak goblin? What do you speak?
Well,
Do you speak druidic?
no.
Okay.
I'm
You
not,
speak the
I'm
language
not
of my
good
people.
with that. I'm fairly decent with some Aquan.
Okay.
I can probably make the smallest of small talk.
Okay.
But really I know, well, let's see. I mean, of course, I know how to, I was trained as a noble.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know a little, like I said, a little bit of Aquan enough to get me by in a conversation with a deal if I had to talk to somebody, like on a show, or something, to know where to go. A little bit of Aquan.
I don't know if I speak that.
He knows Aquan. Enough. But mostly, I know Dwarvish.
Okay.
Yeah. That's pretty much all that I really picked to study.
Dwarvish is useful. That's great.
It is, and it comes in handy. We have the miners that are here, and it does help. Especially when I get to hear what, Copperlock says about Galen. Cracks me up. But I just stay quiet because I don't want to tell him.
Do you speak Dwarvish, Aaron?
Common and primordial.
Okay. I speak Dwarvish.
But, it's been... Has it been more than an hour since we left?
No.
Then I can still comprehend language.
Okay. I lean forward and say in Dwarvish, does Copperlock's not like Galen? What's the tea there?
Well, Lady Copperlocks, she...
Wait. So with comprehend languages, I understand any written language.
Oh no.
Would that...
You'd be spoken as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but the code, does that count as a language?
Ooh, yeah.
Because I had comprehend languages up when we were there.
To really understand, like, the code, you mean?
Well, I mean, like...
Because talking about the dash codes,
you also
I
understand...
can tell you what it means. Cause
You also understand any
obvious.
written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
But I can tell you what it means, so you can probably figure it out by looking at it.
Oh, the spell doesn't decode symbols or secret messages.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think it would...
No, but it's not like it's really too difficult. But you know that the boat is a smuggling boat.
Yeah.
The house is the
Coming...
house.
Yeah.
They're
coming and
signaling
going.
saying, hey, are you able to pick up the shipments? And then the house responds, yes, you come in to the coastline, we'll give you the shipment. And then it's kind of like a back and forth
Vice
message.
versa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a, they know how to do it. They row somebody out, they swap, and go off their several ways. So that's kind of like the whole message. It's just a signaling system to tell you when to come into the coast.
Is there anything written on here about how often this happens?
No, there's nothing on there that tells you exactly how many times it happens or how often. Just that that's the code system that they use to lure and tell them that, hey, we're ready for pickup.
Did I copy down or did I just straight up take Galen's book?
I know you copied.
think we
Okay,
copied.
can I look at it and is there any pattern of like they're getting shipments every so many weeks or?
Yeah. You would see that after looking at this month's registry,
Mhm.
he has cashed in 4 times this month.
Okay.
With about a
Holy
week in
shit.
between. Each
Okay.
one. So it's like shipment, space, shipment, space, shipment, space. So there's more activity going on this month than there has in the past 2 months. However, he is smelling other things as well. It's just this shipment, he needs a lot of it and he needs it quick for what he's working on.
Okay.
So you can tell by looking at the registry that he's been paid more this month than he has last month.
Could I infer a pattern of like in 3 days there will be a shipment or like definitely within this week there will be a shipment?
From looking at the pattern for this month, there should be one probably next week
Okay.
coming through. But without the house signal, they're not going to deliver.
Right, but we know the signal, so I'm wondering if we should talk to Anders and Eleander and say, should we wait longer to do a raid and lay a trap so we actually get the smugglers instead of just evidence of the smugglers?
It is up to you if you wanted to wait. You can always take them and pretend to be the smugglers.
Yeah.
And later, if you wanted to catch them for, the ones that were delivering. But yeah, you can definitely do that. There'll be more people if you wait. Because then you got to deal with the smugglers in the house and the smugglers on the ship. So, but yes, you can if you want to. Play a little.
If there's more people, then yeah, we should raid the house and then pretend to be them and try to get the smugglers in. That makes more sense. So still do the raid tomorrow.
Because he only has so many guards.
Yeah,
that he
13 was not the number I was hoping
can,
for.
No, that's all he's got at the moment. He's got other people dealing with other things in other places like Seaton.
Is the guy with the wooden dolphin one of the 13?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not particularly useful either. Got it. This is the caliber that we're
They're pretty basic guards. But, hey, he can tackle somebody if he has to.
Sit on him! Sit on him, dolphin boy!
Give him the
He'll
wood!
do it! He takes out a wooden starfish as a weapon.
As a throwing star. Pew!
He'd do it. He would do it. But yes.
Okay.
But, yeah. But to answer your question, Anders, he'll tell you, well, Lady Copperlocks, she's not really one for flattery. It doesn't get you very far. She kind of sees it as just like another way of you trying to manipulate her. So you call her
And that's-
pretty and she's not going to like
And
it.
that's kind of all Galen's thing is, right?
So she thinks that he's full of himself for the
Okay.
most part. More with a frou-frou French fry, I think is what she's called him once before.
White French fry. Just because it's alliterative?
I think so. But obviously she doesn't like him. But they're, she works for the crown.
Yeah.
And he's a traditionalist.
Yes.
So, there's already
There's also a
some...
political divide.
There
Okay.
is, because he's also told her to leave a couple times.
Oh! Just because he doesn't like her, or?
He doesn't want the crown.
Ah, okay.
Them being there, mining all the, materials and goods and nature from the mountainsides. Galen doesn't want them there. A lot of people in town don't want them there. Just like the town does, some people don't want Eleander here.
Don't look at me.
But there's also
Kira
people
just
in
kind of
town.
flashes her eyes over, just like,
But there's also people in town that, don't like, they want Eleander here. So, and they find the mining company is really good for our economy, and it's helping us build more, docks bigger. But it just depends. It depends on who you ask. Everybody has different preferences. But I try to stay in the middle as much as I can.
Would you like to participate in a raid?
Me? Participate in a raid.
And some of the guards, I think you're just as good.
Oh, I would,
Need all the help we can get.
Would you like to make a persuasion roll?
And look, Scared looks like he could throw a punch or two. That man, I've never seen a man.
You see,
more
he kind of puffs up when you say that. He's like, oh.
I look at him and I've never seen a man more suited to hold a rapier in my life. Just look at you. Built like one.
You see, Anders kind of looks at you. Not to toot, like a big head or anything, but like, I've seen him flip a cow.
Ah!
A cow to him?
A cow.
Mm-hmm. He's like, don't let him fool you. He was a really good bodyguard.
Can I give the help action?
I got a 21.
Oh! The face you were giving me, I was like, oh no.
No, now I'm like, maybe he shouldn't come with us.
Anders kind of looks at you. Yeah, I can help if you want me to. I don't know how good I would be in a fighting situation, but I can either that or I could be in the jailhouse helping with interrogations. I don't know. Whatever you want me for.
Maybe with interrogations or
just tying them up. But I'm more of a.
Are you good at tying people up?
I'd say I can do that. I mean, I know how to work with bandages. So I mean.
Yeah, it's a transferable skill.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
worked
think?
On, tying knots in the sails and all that, like, yeah, on the boats.
Oh, you'd be great at that.
He's completely clueless of what you all are.
Odie is just sitting there like.
Yeah.
She tucks her hair behind both ears.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear this shit.
What do you think about? We're trying to find the people that are in the mansion, but people are obviously coming in to give deliveries. Would you want to participate? What if we laid in waiting for the next delivery? Because we have their signaling system.
Okay.
What if we laid in wait and acted like we were the smugglers, so they walked right up to us and we could arrest them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
can make a big net. We can make a big net that when they come, there's a sea cave for sure, because it's the mansion on the cliff, and they gotta. We'll make a big net that goes over all of them. Catch them like fishing. It's just like fishing, and you're a fishing guy.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I don't want any.
Yeah. No.
I'm not letting these people get away.
Right. We got this.
So I'll help.
We got this.
You just tell me what you need me to do.
Okay. I don't know when we need to do it. I think if we're making a big net, it's later.
Mm-hmm. I will get supplies. I can help with this. Scarin, I need nets, and I need some way to like tie them all together, and then.
And maybe don't tell anyone else about this. Eleander knows, but maybe don't tell anyone in the town.
Like, tell people about like the haunted house or the smuggling ring.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Maybe you just say you're still deeply saddened by the loss of young life. Because that's honest. We're all sad. Mm-hmm. That's why we're working so hard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bless you. Bless you. Yes. Bless you.
Thank you.
I was waiting for the second one to hit.
I'm on it. Whatever y'all need. You just let me know and we'll get it.
We'll be in touch. And my sister will be in touch still, sending an emu.
What's an emu? Oh, it's the bird thing.
It's the big bird. It's the big bird.
A big bird. I will
Big
keep
bird.
an eye out for it in the sky.
No, not in the sky. Long legs, runs.
But it doesn't fly?
It has wings, doesn't fly. You can ride it.
But it's a bird.
But it's on the ground. Yeah. Yes.
Mm.
You know the wading birds that run against the water?
Hmm?
Think that, but big enough that you can ride.
Oh. Okay.
And long neck.
Yeah.
Long neck like giraffe.
Why do they have a long neck?
No one knows.
Is this like a druid thing? Just like a druid animal?
I'm the only druid in my family. No.
No, I mean like the druids make this animal?
I don't think so.
Did you guys make?
I've not been a druid that long though. I'll ask Castellar if we made emus.
Okay.
Ostriches look similar, but we don't have any ostriches. So Elliot just has emus.
He looks confused, but he just nods.
It's kind of like, you know how alpacas and llamas look really similar? That's kind of like that. You know alpacas.
I'm gonna roll a history check to see if Odie knows what that is. Just because I'm
Anders
like,
has no idea what that is.
I don't think Odie will either.
Those are land animals.
Shit, he does.
You know? Yeah.
18.
Yeah, so like llama, but bird. Yeah.
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 Okay. I take your word for it.
When we get these smugglers, we'll go on a trip. We'll take a little vacation inland, and we'll go to the zoo that my sister helped set up, and we'll learn about all of the long-necked, long-legged land creatures.
Anders kind of looks at you. Let's deal with one thing at a time.
Yes. You need something to look forward to. We all do.
I guess. He just kind of smiles and nods. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Bless it.
Is there anything that you need?
Are you good?
I think we're good. I thought we were just here to tell what happened, so.
Oh, we can actually make you know the name. Do you know the name Son Belay?
Ballet.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever heard that name before.
Do you know anyone that has a propensity to write smut about goblins?
No?
Okay.
No?
There's a writer named Son Belay that we think is connected to the smugglers.
And he writes books.
And he writes goblin smut.
Okay.
About the goblins in that mansion.
About real life goblins, not even fictional goblins. Like the ones that work in the...
Oh. Okay.
It would be like you writing fanfic about Eleander.
Oh. That sounds wrong.
Yeah.
Why would I...
I think it's
I
evidence.
don't know.
I think it's evidence because it's got real names written in it. But I mean, the goblins aren't.
Did you give it to Eleander?
No. No,
Yeah, actually, yeah, that would be good evidence. At least it would have names in it. It would make sense. It would have names in it.
I didn't give this to Eleander yet, but a lot of the things were encoded, encrypted, and I couldn't find any encryption here, but, she tucks her hair. I'm an unmarried lady, and it was a bit much for me, so maybe you're of a sturdier, more stalwart soul, and you could read this and not be upset by it and see the code. Would you read this?
Would you read him?
The goblin smut. Would you read this
He
goblin
takes it,
smut and
he's
tell
like-
me if you think there's a code in it?
A code?
Yeah.
Okay. You see, he opens it.
Odie's just like, oh, God damn it.
You don't have to do it now. It's a
No.
fairly long... He spent time on this.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is a lot of...
I'll look through it, and then I'll make a list of the names and anything I can find.
You're wonderful.
He puts it on his desk. He's like, yeah, I can read through it. I'm pretty good when it comes to,
I'm pretty good at reading
Codes.
books.
He's like, I'm pretty good at codes. Yeah.
That's very helpful, thank you.
And y'all didn't tell him that Galen was involved. I know you did
No.
tell him that. I know you didn't.
No,
I
we
don't
just
think-
said don't tell anybody.
Yeah, that what you found. But
I trust Eleander
Yeah.
more in regards to not telling Galen.
Yeah.
I feel like Anders would have some, well, he's a member of the council. I gotta tell the council members. They're just like, don't tell anybody.
That's true.
Don't tell
He's
anybody.
young,
Mm.
so.
I feel like the Eleander kind of hating on everybody is actually helpful at this point because it's like, oh no, he does not want to fuck with any, does not want to be anybody's buddy. So
Yeah. He's pretty unbiased.
yeah, if we have to tell somebody, I feel like he's
The only person that Eleander actually spends time with is the graveyard keeper.
what?
Yeah.
I can see that.
I
That's
love
just because
that.
he organizes his books for him
Yeah.
in his library and keeps
Aw.
book records for him, and he's like, you know. It's the
Oh,
only person that he actually trusts.
oh, that's
To
sweet.
like come over to his house and
Oh,
be like, yeah,
that-
come over
that's-
for coffee, have some, mug of grog. Let's talk about books or maps.
That's so goth and sweet.
That's pretty much what he does. He's a simple man. He's a simple man.
And he's Mads Mikkelsen.
Mhm.
We decided.
Oh yeah, he's handsome. Yeah. Is there anything you'd like to do at Anders while you're here? Anything else that you'd like him to talk about or want to ask him about?
Hang on,
I don't think I have anything
Mm-mm.
else. I look at Scared as we're leaving and just go, "You tipped it." Hell yeah.
In my younger years.
You tipped
Yes.
a cow.
He'll escort you all out. Yes. And you see he opens up the main door for you. Have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
He also does fencing.
Called it.
Mm-hmm. And he closes the door behind you all.
Are we close to, what is her name? Zendros's? The tiefling chick.
Yeah, the docks.
Yeah.
Not too far.
Because she was here, because Anders is so young, and then Eleander's, how long has Eleander been in town? Because he's old, but he's not lived his whole life here.
Eleander has been in town for probably about 15 to about 20 years.
Okay. And when did Sour leave?
Probably about 30, a little over 30.
Okay.
30 to 40-ish.
Jesus.
So the last time that smuggling was reported was around about when he
Yeah.
left, yeah. Then I want to just ask, I want to go and ask Zendros about the name Sonbalay. If she's the only one that we know was in town and talking to people. Because Castellar just doesn't get out.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He has contacts that he talks to. That's about it. He has a small network. People go up to him to pray at that Obed High's shrine.
Mm.
But that's about it. He gives them basically like little favors and be like, good luck on your journey out to sea. May nature be balanced with you, kind of thing.
Mhm.
While other people go to Crocan's temple, which is over there, kind of off to the seaside by a rocky cliff up top of like a little mound, which is basically where sailors like to go to ask for safe travel along the sea. So it kind of just depends. People have different superstitions of what they believe and who they worship. But yeah. Oh yeah. Captain Zandros, easy to find. She's over there at the main harbor. And y'all are able to go through the docks. People are working right away. People, you see unloading boxes, shipments. You smell fish in the air as they're pulling in their fresh catches. The very, well, last catches of the day, really, as they start packaging things into big old barrels and rolling things down the wooden planks, calling out to each other. You hear a window open as Galen pops his head out from one of the windows over the dockside, and you hear him call out, "Make sure you very careful with that package. It's very fragile."
Oh,
Yes,
you want us to snoop. Oh, you want us to snoop on that package.
please. No. All right. We should have everything taken care of. Make sure that that is organized correctly. You see he closes the window behind him. But yeah.
Odie,
Mm-hmm.
I've never had the urge to do a stakeout before, and yet, upon seeing that, I fear things may be moved before Eleander comes tomorrow.
Cute. Yeah, I do too.
Are we? We went down to his basement level. Do we feel like there's definitely no secret tunnels connecting to his house?
Maybe?
I think we went down to all of the levels. We went down and we're like, this is just the cellar, this is the wine. God, unless there was like another secret, like, you had to pull a lever and get a stairwell. Do you think, maybe, what if we took turns sleeping in bushes outside of his house to make sure that nothing...
I mean, yeah.
that nobody was sneaking.
We could, yeah.
Do I have any kind of... I know there's a spell you can, like, sense earthen structures, but I definitely don't have it. I wonder if there's anything else that could...
What? What'd you find?
I do have Disguise Self. Does it look like the dock workers are going into his house and, like, delivering things into... Damn, where are they?
So, Galen's on his little house. Window.
So the people that are moving the thing he's yelling to be fragile about, are they just, like, putting it at the door like an Amazon package?
They're on the ship, so he can actually see over the entire, like, the port, you know, ships and stuff. They're just moving what looks like a really large box and just kind of, like, setting it over to the side. They're just organizing everything on the ships, unloading things. But you can kind of tell that it's not, like, really a food product or anything like that. He normally does textile. There's a lot of fabrics, rolls.
And that's not fragile.
No, but whatever's in that box is fragile to him.
And is this box being unloaded or loaded onto the ship?
It's unloaded.
Okay.
It is unloaded. But we'll be traveling to his house very soon. They'll be taking you there.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of his hands are, dock hands are kind of just moving things around, unloading, piling things around, getting things ready for ship out tomorrow.
Can I make a perception check and look at the docks and see if it seems like if I looked like a dock worker, I could, it's busy enough or there's less, it's either so busy or so uncrowded that I could, jam a crowbar in and see what's in the...
You could. Just saying that you were going to make sure that it's not busted. Or some of those lines. Yeah, of course you can. You can sneak out over there.
I'll cast Disguise Self and I'll look like a generic,
A generic
dock,
white boy.
a generic white boy, a generic dock worker.
Okay.
There he is! He's my favorite white boy!
And you plan on sneaking on top of that ship?
Is it still on the ship?
It's probably like on the dock at the moment.
I'll sneak down to the dock.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd get on the ship unless I knew it was, like, imminently leaving.
Oh.
But if it's being unloaded, I would wait for it to be unloaded.
Yeah.
And then...
And it doesn't take long as they start to move things around. They've got it on mainland. There's one guy that's, like, right over there keeping track of everything, writing writing down what things are being delivered and stuff.
Okay.
You see, kind of goes to like the. He walks away, so everything's piled, and he walks away towards the plank that goes onto the ship. But he's left it unattended for just a moment. But it's in plain view. A lot of people are still around, but.
When I make disguise self, I want to like manifest a clipboard. Like I've got checklists of like double inspection of blah 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 blah. So I look official. I got a clipboard. I'm official.
You got
I'm
a clipboard.
official.
You're totally official.
I walk up to it. I try to fake all of the confidence I can. I try to not move like a dancer lady, which
Yeah.
so I'm thinking really hard about how I'm walking. It's like man, be a man. Yes. Not dainty. Yes. With confidence, I put a crowbar in the side and try to be able
Pop it
to
open.
peek in. Yeah.
You hear it as it finally pops, and you're able to look inside, and it looks like somebody has stuffed hay into it to make sure that whatever is inside doesn't break. But if you just move it
Yeah, I
down
reach
just a
in and
little
just
bit,
kinda-
you see a ceramic bust head of Galen. It's Galen's head.
He's such a narcissist.
Okay.
It's a ceramic head.
Yeah. Can I tap on it?
Yeah, it's hollow.
It is hollow?
It's a ceramic hollowed head.
I'm wondering if he's smuggling things in the head.
Yeah, I don't know.
I slip the crowbar in deeper. I try to plonk.
You're gonna hit it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to see if they're like coating like a gold thing. If this is like how he's getting paid. Of like, oh yeah, he just ordered a head of himself, but it's like gold coated to look like plaster.
Yeah. Absolutely. You break it wide open. It just crumbles. But yes. You find it. There is a small roll of something that is rolled inside of it. There is a little piece of paper.
I reach it. I
Secret
fish my little arm in.
assistance.
I do a very furtive, like, I look on either side to make sure I'm still not being an eye.
You would find it. A little rolled up piece of paper.
And then, as I still have my arm in there, may I cast mending and fix the...
Oh, wait, I think I gave you the wrong one.
Oh, I've not looked yet. I've not looked.
Okay, I gave you the wrong one. That would be this one. And I'll even do this.
Ooh.
Wow.
So I reach in and grab the paper and then tap the skull or the bust a couple times and mend it.
Ooh, okay.
I've got
Cast
mending prepared
mending.
still.
You're ready.
I think I have to cast it like a couple times because it's just like one crack, but it's a cantrip, so I can just stay in
Oh
there.
yeah,
and do it.
absolutely. You as you model it back to the right way, sealing the cracks that it now had, because you busted it into like about like 6 little pieces.
Oh no.
But you mend it, and now you have a small piece of paper that you pulled out from the busted head.
I don't look at it yet. I tuck it under my clipboard and I go around and make a show of like knocking on and touching all the other crates so that if anyone's looking, it looks like I've checked other things too.
You see the guys coming back.
Now I make some final checks and I start walking away, but I make like a nod at him as if I'm like, yeah, you're supposed to see me. Yeah.
And he just gives you like a small nod too, you know, as he's going back to writing down the delivery times of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't notice you. I rolled twice to see if he'd realize that you were messing with us.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, you're sneaky.
Sneaky.
And you're able to come back to each other.
And as I'm walking, I change back to me. Two days. Shipment, 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
More evidence.
Oh, yay!
Alright. And you're wanting to go talk to Xandros?
Yes.
It's the same tiefling guys that are working on the top of the ship. But they don't mind. There you are. Found it. And the usual strong scented smell of incense fills your nose as you step inside the completely red interior of Captain Xandros' ship.
I just do a quicker version of everything I've been doing when I go off, like the nodding and the waving and the bowing and the taking off of the shoes, and I just kind of walk.
Yeah. They laid you right back to her, moving the beads and the silk curtain. I mean, you're in her office. Captain Xandros is currently working on some paperwork at the moment. She's counting. She's got stacks and stacks of gold coins as she is, like, working on some paperwork, just general stuff. She's gotten quite the little mountain. This is, like, treasure box that she's got in
Damn.
the corner. So it looks like business is going really good today.
Good for her. Damn.
Oh, welcome. Come in. I'm starting to thank you all just for not letting my business. I feel like you've come here 2 times today. Well, 3 times this week, I suppose.
I was about to say, was it today that we went? I thought it was yesterday.
It was yesterday evening.
3 times this week.
Yeah.
What can I
Times
do
this
you
week.
for? And she puts all her money away. Closes her little box and slides it.
I sit down and do the lean forward where you're real anxious. Do you know the name Sonbele?
I don't think so.
Did Sour ever talk about a man named Sunbell before he left?
Yes.
What did he say about it?
Just that he met some guy in the bar named Sunbell, that of the snapping line.
The snapping line? Okay.
He met some guy named Sunbell, a little bit younger than he is. Said that he had a ship, private ship.
And did he say where that ship was bound for?
He didn't. Sour just said that he talked to the kid.
The kid.
Well, teenager, what do you want to call him? He's younger than us.
Do you think he's still human, though? Do you think he's human? Because there's no way if it's been...
Yeah. Did Sour mention what species
40
he was?
years.
Was he a human? Was he an elf? Was he tiefling like you? Was he something like what Sour was?
He didn't tell me
Okay.
that. He just told me that the guy told him
Okay.
that he had a ship. And I think Sour was talking about wanting to go on that ship, and I told him it was a horrible idea.
Yeah, it was. You're right. Okay.
I told him it was a horrible idea, but I never heard about this Sunbell guy again, and Sour didn't leave right away, so I figured he just
Okay.
gave up on the whole idea. I didn't see this guy around town, and when I asked, around, nobody knew who I was talking about. Nobody knew. No record of anyone in Saltmarsh by that name.
Because Sunbell isn't his name.
I think Sour might have been a little drunk when he met him.
Probably.
Where did you go to get these records to check if Sunbell had been a name here? Could you do it again? Could you help us?
Well, the person who keeps the records now is Eleander.
Okay, so we just have to go talk to Eleander. Okay.
He keeps it in his private home.
Well,
But that's probably the best place to look for
Okay.
records. Now that our last form of basically law, if you want to call it that, it's really not.
what was the one before?
Dismissed.
He was dismissed.
Well, he was part of the council at one point, but it was more of a stand-in, you bribe, you might get somebody that can sit outside your establishment, make sure there's no roughhousing and stuff, but it was all paid.
So he was corrupted. Okay.
It was more like for hire, I
Okay.
suppose, but he did try to keep track of who was in town and who wasn't. And of course, I talked to the bartenders, and nobody knew who Sunbell was when I talked to any of the bar owners.
If you had money, do you think you could have bribed the guy before Eleander to not keep a record of you?
If you did, anyone that paid more could get information on you.
Okay.
There was no loyalty with him.
Is he dead? Who is he?
Oh goodness, yes, he was hanged.
Oh, okay.
He's gone.
Damn.
Gone. He's gone.
Hung for corruption?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Along with other things, smuggling.
Oh, he was involved in the smuggling.
In smuggling, yes, in the past.
In the last recorded
More
instance
like,
of smuggling.
It was more along the lines of animal cruelty. Along
Okay.
that kind of thing. Now, the only reason that we had to execute him for the smuggling situation is he was making it too obvious, attracting too much attention, and when you start bringing valuable things into town, you better believe that raiders hear about it. People that work for Sea Princes hear about it. And then you get attacked. That's how your town gets attacked. You start talking about stuff that you bring in. But the guy's dead and gone.
Okay.
Nobody's heard of Sunbell. I asked around.
Well, if you ever ask again, his real name is Sangalay. And he did take Sour, and I don't think Sour wanted to be taken in that way.
And you will see it like a small moment where she's just like, you see the hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But she masters it very well as she tries to compose.
So it looks like she did really care for Sour. It
She
doesn't
did.
look like she's deliberately holding
No,
anything back.
she has
Okay.
tried her darndest best to
Okay.
cut every feeling she's had out, but just to leave it in the past.
Okay.
But
Bless her.
she's like, she can't do anything about it now. She's like, oh, she just figured he's dead and just wrote it off as that.
Little does she know.
She can't have him now, anyways.
Yeah.
I mean,
She made her vows.
Is it like a Hunters of Artemis thing where you can't fool around at all, or is it like
Yeah.
you can't get married thing?
Both.
okay, but
Damn.
like still, they could.
Are they
They
corrupt?
always break the oath.
Are they corrupt like some of the popes were, where they got like a secret mistress on the side? No, she's like legit. God
They
damn.
always break the
God,
oath,
she's a
though.
good person.
She
This
is.
is so inconvenient.
She is a good person. She knows.
Because I mean, Hunters of Artemis.
They could just be gay,
Yeah,
but
well, I mean that, but they can also break the oath.
yeah, they can leave.
You don't.
She
You
was
can't come
shunned.
You don't. Yeah, you don't necessarily get punished,
But yeah.
She'd be shunned,
Mm.
exiled.
No, she's very patriotic. 'Cause
Yeah.
she's doing all this for her people, so.
Yeah. Just the way she was raised. But she kind of.
But little does she know.
Yeah, no, she don't know.
Alright.
But.
Kira stands. Sanbalay.
And how'd you find out? What did you find?
That haunted mansion.
We'll tell you in a week.
Yeah, exactly.
There'll be more to tell you tomorrow and the day after.
Come. And is he dead?
We don't know. I think for Sour, we barely know more than we did yesterday. Just that this is the person he left with, and it was likely unwilling.
He's always too trusting.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
You could probably con him out of anything.
Oh.
We tried hard enough. He's never been good at it.
Oh, bless him.
Mm.
Oh, bless him.
But aside from that, I'm eager to hear what else you find.
We'll have more news soon.
Of course. Your tattoo? How's it working out for you?
I don't even think I've used it.
No, I thought you
had-
put a turtle right here.
I did, but
Yeah.
I don't think I've used any of
No, I
it.
mean it's active.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's there.
Fine, I guess. It's really happened yet.
Okay, good. Good to know.
Can I roll a perception to see if she's like tracking Odie now?
Yeah, you can do that. Or you can either try an Arcana check if you'd like to inspect the tattoo itself, or if you just want to see if she's up to something, you can do an insight.
I'm better at Arcana. So
It's on display.
when we leave the ship, I'm gonna pull you aside and just start poking her. Just like, she looked really happy that you had that on you already. This is a really pretty turtle,
Is
but
there-
does it hurt all?
Is there anything else that you want from her before you leave?
I don't think so.
Okay. Out you go.
I got a 22.
22? After looking at Odie's tattoo, you can tell that it is really...
Turtle.
Turtle.
It is
Turtle.
a turtle.
Oh my god, I believe it's a turtle.
This line looks like a shell.
Turtle!
It's a turtle. No, this is not trackable. However, you can tell that the needle that was used for the
cursed?
tattoo, it's definitely old. It's old.
Purse now?
No, it's just a really old needle. She didn't think it was actually gonna work. She was like, "It's a 50-50 shot. This item even works."
She sold you dodgy gear. Oh my god.
But it works. Yeah.
She didn't think it'd work.
No. But it's
Wow.
fine. But she won't be able to track you with it or anything like that.
Fine, that's her honor system. I see how it is.
I see how it is.
Fine. She's a patriot, but not a good merchant. I see. I understand.
I guess that's
She makes good business. She charges like pretty much 50 gold for anything that she sells.
I was like, what does it give me advantage on again?
Sleight of
Something.
hand. You want to
Sleight of
steal.
hand.
If you want to steal stuff. And after leaving, you see that the sun is slowly setting over the horizon. It's probably about 5 o'clock, 5:30 by now.
Are we staking out?
Do you wanna?
Can.
You trying to stake out Galen's?
I mean, we got the head. We got the note in the head. Do you think anything else is being moved?
If that's the note, probably not.
Okay. Then we don't have to. They put a explosion in a sea monster. Do you think that's significant?
Could be. Boom boom.
This is the Loch Ness monster, but it's got its tongue out a little bit. It's kind of going bleh.
It's gonna bleh.
It's going bleh.
Bleh,
And
bleh,
there's
bleh.
An explosion and then a giant ginkgo leaf.
It's all code.
It's all code.
It's gotta be code for something. But what?
What's it code for?
Oh, he's so close.
Alright, should we go... Do you want to go tell Eleander about this one, too?
We can.
Yeah.
I feel like we would have to anyways.
At some point, yeah.
Yeah.
You all walk through the dirt roads in Saltmarsh. Little shops, people are starting to kind of wind in for the night. However, there is a large gathering of people that are heading towards the empty net. Galen's gonna throw another party.
It's another party?
Yeah,
God
Galen's
bless.
throwing another party.
Nope.
Eleander wasn't at the last one, was he?
No,
Okay.
He ain't going to this one either.
Can we go to Eleander's home and just post up and wait for him to come back? If it's even...
Eleander's? Yeah,
Yeah,
Eleander
that's-
is actually walking to his home.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll meet him right there near the door. He's finally around. Yeah, it does not take long at all. Well, with his peg leg maybe, but...
Don't snort.
With his little peg leg. He's working on it. He lost it in the war.
Oh no!
He's a military man for the crown. He lost a leg.
I was military too.
And you didn't even lose a leg? Oh
He
my
got
god.
Fired. But
Fired.
yes, fired. And this is for snooping.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Snoop.
snooping. We're doing some snooping.
We're good at that.
You run into Leander as he's finally made his way home. And he has his key out in his hand. You're back already. Well, this better be something good.
Can we come in?
Yeah. And you see he opens the door, look at the key, and shit. Opens it. Yeah, do whatever you make yourselves comfortable. You see comes on in.
Make yourself comfortable.
Make yourselves comfortable. Steps right on in. You see he takes his coat, puts it on the hook.
Is he a shoes off household?
No.
What does it look like?
No. Collection of one boots. Singular boots lined up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's really sweet. Okay.
You just got one boot. He just throws away the other.
Yeah!
They won't sell him one.
We gotta find him a buddy that only has a left foot.
Yeah.
So they can trade.
They can each. Yeah.
You get a boot and I get a boot. Which one do you like? I like that one. What do you think?
I get the right boot, you get the left boot.
Mm-hmm.
What style do you like? Do you like these kind of laces? I think we need a...
His home is, well, it is kind of covered with a few knickknacks over the walls themselves. A couple fishing poles, a couple trinkets that he's gotten. You would see that he does have on the wall, and Odie would probably recognize each one of these. They are medals of honor that he's gotten over the years. Even a couple swords that he's collected that all are from the crown. Royal inscription on each one of them. The basically the crest of the king himself. But each one is Navy themed, pretty much naval themed weaponry.
Okay.
You see even a couple cannonballs that he's got on the shelves. They
Cannonball!
are have to be from a few of the places in the ships that he's actually been part of and been on, commanded. Just a lot of novelty stuff. It looks like an old, like your grandpappy's kind of house that has like the war medals,
the trinkets,
and stuff.
yeah.
Very, very cozy. Worn out couch, but comfortable. Lots of neutral tones. And old blankets kind of thing. Like a lighthouse keeper's kind of house.
Your library's that way? Where?
Oh, you wanted the library?
Yes.
Is that why
please.
you came all the way here just to use my library?
No! We have more to tell you, but...
Is it about the situation?
Yes.
Of course. He'll take you into the library area. He's got a nice, cozy little library room. Probably about the size of the one that you have with all your games in it, you know.
Okay.
But the walls, completely covered in shelves and different books and stuff. There is a small, like a decent-sized table. A couple maps have already been strewn apart, you know, all across it. A couple candles where somebody's been reading recently. It's well tended to, though.
Okay.
Everything is very well organized in here. Dusted, not a speck of dust on any book that you find. And nothing, no moth eaten, nothing. Everything looks to be very well taken care of.
Good for him.
It's not, yeah, it's his, basically his bookkeeper that takes care of everything for him. Cleans his house, he does it for him. Cleans his house, it's like a maid almost, but the crypt keeper.
But it's the crypt keeper?
Yeah, it's the crypt keeper.
Let me write that down. Crypt keeper is Eleander's maid, and also maybe lover.
Maybe lover.
Oh.
Could be.
Maybe. Oh. Maybe he has himself, he wants a bit of that orc action.
Kira's investigating, invested in investigating the crypt keeper's whole deal now. Like, who is this?
But yes, is there a certain thing that you're looking for?
Where, can we see the records that were left to you from the previous, head of the town guard? The
Yes.
very shady one.
Of course. He kind of digs around, looks for a couple of books. He pulls out about 4. Places them on the table. Okay, we got this one. This one here is on current waves, building plans, that kind of stuff. More of like building. And this one here, this one's for like records of people, ownerships, deeds, kind of thing.
Look at that one.
And then, of course, you got a couple other ones here. This one is about different types of fishing ground, and then this one here is about more of the marshland.
Is the haunted mansion close to marshland? What is it closest to?
It's not near the not near the marshland. It's more like in the just where deeds and stuff would be.
Okay.
If you're asking about that, he could tell you.
'Cause
Alexander knows about the house.
Okay. I want to look up.
He's read everything on Saltmarsh.
I want to look up things around the mansion now. If it's like near a fishing ground or like any anything that could have Son Belay's name on it. Of like, did you own a fishing ground or did you own a deed for anything else?
Of course. Do a history check for me, please. And what would you like to do while Kira is digging around these books? What would you like to
I
do?
think Odie's just kind of looking at the
Medals.
yeah, everything, and he's like a little like off-putted almost of like, man, this guy really is like in deep with the crown.
Yeah, he's decorated.
Oh, it's loyal. Yeah. He's deep into it. You can see there's one, it said when he was skipper for one ship when he was younger. And you can actually see, it's almost like watching like the manager promotion kind of thing, like when you first work at like a fast food restaurant and you slowly see the badge and become district manager and stuff. You see where he's made it to a, basically almost like a second level naval officer. Where he's not been the top dog, but he's been like an assistant general underneath somebody, kind of that kind of vibe. But he's led ships, he's led brigades, he's led an organized set of ships before in combat against sea princes and other crown enemies, of course.
Does it look like he got the equivalent of a Purple Heart for a battle against the Sea Prince? I want to see if a Sea Prince took his leg.
You can ask him.
I don't want to ask him.
Um,
We've not even had a first date yet, Hannah. I can't ask him that.
That's true. But, as far as, like, Purple Heart?
Like a clear, like, this marks him being injured. Doing something heroic and being injured.
Oh, I gotcha. Not quite.
Because maybe he was just diabetic or some shit and lost his leg unrelated to service. But
Oh, he got it during... Yeah, it was gone because of service, but he tried land combat. And land combat is a lot different than water combat. However, you would notice there is something that is on that shelf as well as his naval trinkets. And Odie, you probably noticed it first because you're the one looking at all that kind of stuff as well. There is a large owl bear skull that he's got on a shelf.
Is he a hunter? Is he actually a good hunter?
It's the one that ate his leg.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Write that down in caps.
Yeah, that's in the book. It is in the book. He tried land combat, and he had lost his leg to an owlbear. And then he got the owlbear. Too late to get his leg back, but you know. You get the last laugh. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not attuned to my bracelet yet, or I'd touch it and try to feel the...
That'd be so funny to see. You're like, boom! And you just like watch him getting mauled.
Oh my gosh!
Just getting mauled with glass. But, no, we lost it from an owlbear attack. Yeah. It's not his best move.
I got a dirty 20 on my history check.
Dirty 20. You would see that the house was once owned by the first arrival people in Saltmarsh, the very first founders.
Okay.
And then you would know that it was Graydon. Was it Hawksteed? I think it's Hawksteed. Was the very first person to ever found Saltmarsh. He built that house for him and his family. they had lived there and started the entire town. Slowly, of course, but that was their first point to where they wanted to build. Because he wanted to be able to have the highest vantage point. The plans, the blueprints that you find as well, connecting all the books, there was no underground tunneling system when he built that. That was added on later. However, there's no record of the add-on in the books. And you would find that it was him, his wife, and they had a son.
And is the son familiar?
The son is, goodness, what was the name? I had it written down.
No, is this like a lost heir situation?
Oh,
And
no.
they're mad about...
No.
Okay, then I don't care that much.
It was Gorham.
Gorham. Ugh.
Yeah, Gorham was the son.
Okay.
But, they left. Whatever happened in the situation, they no longer lived there anymore.
Okay.
The entire family was, basically, they died, but it doesn't tell you how they died. Just that they were the deed, they were the owners. And now it doesn't belong to anyone, because nobody owns it now. I mean, it's still technically in their name, but no one's able to be passed it down to.
Okay.
Nobody wants it. It's bad luck to live there.
Okay.
Old superstitions. And Odie, what are you looking at while you were...
We're in his library, right? Like,
Yeah, he's got books of all kinds.
see if he has anything on the
prince.
sea princes. Not necessarily just Odie's
Your
prince,
prince.
but sea princes.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a book on a beautiful
Would you like to
man.
do a history check for me?
Yeah.
But,
I'm looking for a beautiful man.
Eleander doesn't seem to be too interested in whatever you're all looking at. But he's pretty much just winding down for the day.
I'll do like a quick scan through just deeds if it's sorted by like if there's a column of like this is the name of the owner.
Yeah.
And as I'm looking, I'll kind of ask him just have you ever seen the name Sunbell or Sunbelay come up in old deeds?
Nope. There's nothing like that. Nobody by that name.
I got a 15.
Nope, nobody in town. At least not even like since I've been here. Nobody by that name.
Okay.
You got what?
15.
15? Yes. You do find a book on sea prince warfare.
Ooh.
Opening it up, you would see a named sea prince by the name of Cobra Khan. Talking about how violent the attacks are that this sea prince has made against people. Even despite this man's younger age, when this was recorded, he was younger. There was a brutality to his fighting style which was so unpredictable. He was able to sink 13 crowned ships using the terrain alone and basically savage attacks.
Oh.
Before they had to flee.
Dang.
But he took a lot with him before he had to flee. But it talks about how even some places on the coastal regions, they would find heads wash up on the beach of naval officers. He let no one live.
Dang.
If you encountered that sea prince, everyone was going. There was no mercy. Yeah.
Okay.
But it talks about some of the battle and stuff, but most of it, it's like we don't know what he's trying to do.
Maybe my prince is not that bad then.
I was like, that doesn't sound like yours,
No.
but
No, we know the nickname of mine.
That's Sea
This
Prince
is not
Cobra
mine.
Khan.
the thigh crusher. That's yours.
The thigh crusher. I thought Odie is the thigh crusher.
Mhm.
His
And
prince is
no.
the thigh crushy.
It's like, alright, squish me. I want to feel like a great white shark woman after she's had a great time.
I can't wait to meet him.
But yes. And what did you ask him? Oh, he told you that he has no record and has never even heard of the name.
No records.
Mhm.
And I'm still scanning and going, well, he would have been active with your predecessor here. I think he's still involved in the smuggling ring, but maybe he's not in town. He definitely was in town, enticing people onto the ship when Sour left. And I'd like to start writing down. I write out Sonbalay and then start trying to rearrange the letters. And I do it, and I'm like, do you have any ideas? Can you help me with this?
Yes, of
Maybe
course.
his name is like an anagram and it's somewhere else in the records, but it's in like Nazbalay or something. He's just
And you see
rearranging.
he opens it with you, and he's looking as well. I'm actually surprised anyone wants to pick that house.
I don't think they want to own it. I think they just want to be there because they know no one's.
It's supposed to be
Kick it around.
cursed.
Oh.
So,
Do you know why the family died?
I do. It's written in some of the books that I've read.
Were they
Back
cursed?
when, yes.
Oh, okay. They weren't just unlucky. They were truly,
Oh no, it was
truly deeply
the
cursed.
family
Mm-hmm.
that was there. You see, Saltmarsh was not flourishing as a fishing village before. It was kind of hard to find food. The fish were not plentiful. It was not like it is today. Nothing growed very well either on the rocky cliff sides. Yet the son would go down to the sea and try to fish the best he could until he found a shallow cove. He ended up meeting a mermaid.
Okay.
He fell in love with her.
Oh,
She
no.
showed him how to fish.
Okay.
She brought him gifts.
Okay.
She showed him how to navigate the ocean.
Okay.
And he started bringing back fish.
Okay.
So much so that he made his other family members and the townspeople suspicious of how he was able to find such catches and they could not. They followed him one night and found at a shallow cove.
Did they kill his mermaid girlfriend?
They waited, and they did take her. They waited, dragged her up on shore, hauled her up the sides of the mountains to the standing stones, where they sacrificed her
Oh.
to Procam.
Oh. Okay.
They believed that by sacrificing her, they would bless the grounds and bring fish to Saltmarsh. And it did. It worked.
Oh.
However, there was said to be a curse over the town that for killing such a creature, the mermaid's last wishes for revenge.
I bet.
Sounds very familiar.
The entire family went insane
Oh dear.
and upset at the loss of the woman that he had fallen in love with. The son attacked his family
Oh no.
before flinging himself off the leap.
Oh.
To his
Okay. That is very cursed. That is correct.
But Saltmarsh flourished, and fish have come in bounties.
Damn. I bet you really think that's the mermaid I saw.
Is the estranged wife of Galen, Theodosia, is she related at all tangentially to this family? Because I only know that she experienced a bout of madness after a sea voyage as well, and I wonder if it's related.
You heard about
Yes.
that. Well,
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you more about why I know that. And
no, she is not related. As for what she has seen, she never spoke of it. Only in mad ramblings and tongues, she was unable to really communicate what she was that she had experienced or saw. But it was a separate incident.
okay. So this could be like a PTSD. She saw a sea prince that was scary, or there was a storm and people died. It could have been anything that was traumatizing, not necessarily a curse or a mermaid.
Of course.
Okay.
But for her own safety and the safety of those around her, she was sent to sea
Yeah.
for more medical care.
Yes. Is she improving at all, or is she just sort of
I never checked.
jailed in a nicer place?
I never checked.
Okay.
But with the crown support, I'm sure she'll do fine.
Is she related to the crown?
Seaton.
Oh, just she's in a nicer. Okay. But she's not tangentially like royalty or anything.
Oh, it is. The crown owns Seaton.
Okay. She pulls out the this from her bodice. Just okay. So this wasn't exactly legal. This wasn't on the up and up. You understand? But I did break into a shipment that was being delivered to Galen that he seemed very concerned about. Because why would a textiles man be concerned about a very fragile package being broken? So smuggled in a bust of his own head. How egotistical. There's a point where it's like, if you're new money, you need to at least be a little bit, not so gauche. He's not even doing wealth correctly. But there is, I think we're gonna get the people delivering to the mansion in 2 days. Anders is interested in aiding us and setting a trap for when...
You told Anders.
We told him that his contracted employee that we were originally set to investigate, because he did pay us to go to the... He was the one that contracted us, technically, even though you're the law of the town. We told him that, smugglers had killed his employee. So I think to assuage his guilt, he is eager to help and maybe lay a trap for them later. So maybe raids tomorrow and then a trap the day after.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I will get it organized. And I will talk to Anders.
Also, he does have evidence that you need later, but I thought maybe he could help decode the smuggling leader that wrote the goblin. We told you about the goblin smut. No, yeah, we did.
Did you?
I don't remember.
I don't think
One of the pieces of evidence that we found to know that this place was habitated so long was in what looked like the ringleader's room. There was a novel he was working on that listed at least our guy that we kidnapped. So we think it listed all of his employees, but he was writing smut about all of his goblin employees. Which is odd, so we think maybe it's a code, so Anders just looking at it to see if it's encrypted or encoded in some way. But it at least lists what goblins were in his service.
Okay. And I do not understand why you gave it to Anders and all people instead of us.
He needs to help. He needs a task.
I suppose. Alright.
I think he likes being told what to do. I think if you wanted to give him some nice tasks every day, he would respond well to it.
The only issue with that is that I am also a council member, so that could be
So
seen
you
as...
can't, you're like you have to stay on an equal plane. You can't tell one or the other. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It would be seen as coercion. People might think that.
We didn't tell him anything about Galen.
Oh. Good to know. I will talk to Anders about the situation.
I think he's on the up and up. He's just not as
He is young.
experienced as you are. Yes.
He is
He
young
needs-
and does not have the experience.
He didn't know to
Leading.
rotate the fishing grounds.
Honestly, I think his people just do what they do. I don't think that they quite listen to his planning too much.
That's
I think
probably
both
for
of
the
his,
best.
most of the workers just know what to do.
That's probably for the best.
Who knows? But he is young, so that is something. But yes, it will. I'm glad you brought that to my attention. I will get on it, and I will make sure that we get more support. Perhaps call a couple people from Seaton to see if they can come by.
Maybe more than 15.
I will talk with them and see if they can spare some men. Or even having some of the locals aid.
I think they might like that. I think politically that might send a good signal of that the Crown and the residents of Saltmarsh are more aligned in protecting the citizens of Saltmarsh than they are in doing some sort of exploitation.
So, I've also, fret not, I have set a couple town guards to keep an eye on Galen's house. And to patrol at night so they're on the docks a little bit more. But I have gone into
We don't have to sleep in the bushes.
No stakeout tonight.
Sneak out.
We don't have to do that if he's got guards going.
He's got guards walking around. He's gonna guard everything for you. But no, there's nobody by that name. But I will keep an eye out. Maybe ask somebody in Seaton and see if somebody by that name is there. In case they just wandered over.
Trying to think if there's anything else I want to ask him.
Anything that you want to ask, Odie?
You don't like this guy.
Not one bit.
He's well decorated by the crown.
He is too loyal to the crown. Odie's just like,
He was
I don't know about you,
sent-
buddy.
He was sent here from the crown.
He's really loyal.
Although that's probably the most you're gonna find about, Sea Prince Cobra Khan.
It's the only reason Odie was like, yeah, sure, we can go. He just wants to see, what.
And that's pretty descriptive battle too. I mean, it talks about how this guy will use clubs, he will use saws, he has sawed people in half on decks.
Oh, alright.
So, it is just scripted.
For Kira, no. For me, hot.
Yeah, that's a Reagan.
Yeah, no, this guy is brutal. He will not let
He's all
anyone.
incompetent. Oh, I love it.
Savage. He was like, yeah, no. If you want to know why sea princes have such a bloodthirsty name,
He's the reason why.
He is one of the reasons. No, they all get pretty violent, but that was like.
But
over
maybe
the
that's
top.
their shitbag cousin. Maybe that's their Aryan Targaryen. They're like, don't look at him and judge us. We know he's fucked up too.
I mean, they're all pretty bad, but they all got their own things that they like to do. But he just likes to.
We gotta go help him if he asks. But we were just as pissed off as you are.
Kinda. Sometimes. Sometimes sea princes will try to ally with each other, but that just sometimes will make things messy with each other. But
And sometimes they try to
sometimes
kill
they
each
do.
other.
They do. They really will. They will. They will.
We could do a coup.
We try.
We could make you a sea prince.
It is possible.
I mean,
You want to fight Cobra Khan?
eventually, Odie would be
Yeah.
a...
Well, no, not like not because you married into it. We could make you one of your own right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
Come on, Soren, you can be king of Barovia.
You sure? That's
Same energy.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Same energy, just different font.
The reaction you want is not.
I don't know about that.
You could though. Anything else you'd like to talk with Oleander about? Anything about the town? Anything that you want to know?
Have you talked to our goblin today?
And no.
Okay.
I'll do that in the morning.
He's pretty mouthy.
Oh, yes.
It's cool that you speak goblin.
It does wonders to be well versed in multiple languages, so that way you can better communicate with troops better.
It's good for people to be educated. I've told Anders this. I sent a letter to my sister. She lives a few towns away, but she helps set up schools and libraries. And I think maybe you and me and Anders could think of some way to help educate the town. Maybe having a bit more critical thinking skills would be great to understand, not to infight.
Well, once we can get everything settled, perhaps the Crown would be able to help support funding for educational purposes. If this is going to become one of the major gems for the Crown for port and trading,
And they want it to be, then by all rights they should be funding a school. Don't you agree?
as soon as we can take care of the traditionalist issues, then yes.
What issues need to be taken care of before a school?
There has to be total control and law
Oh.
brought to Saltmarsh.
Are law and control the same thing for you? Okay.
We're slowly working on that. I'm
Okay.
implementing laws, punishment, and organization to this
Odie, like,
chaotic.
visibly, like,
Yeah.
to both, rolls his eyes at that.
Yeah, I'm trying to hone in on, like, do you just want order or do you want the Crown? Do you want, like, a fascist state or do you just want, like, laws? I'm trying to hone in on which of the two.
It's kind of both. The
Okay.
Crown's rule would be absolute. Anyone that spoke against the Crown would be considered an enemy of the state and be dealt with.
I gotta make eyes at Odie and be like, we
It
gotta,
also
work, we
means
gotta
that-
work on him.
It also means that religion, worshipping
Any
also
other,
be, anything aside from what the king has approved would also be an issue. So, like the Temple of Procon, no, be seen as pagan, barbaric, which, but to them,
It worked though.
it works. It worked though. It did work.
It did work.
It worked. Saltmarsh is there, like flourishing with fish, with the blood of a mermaid being the price. Standing stones, you gotta love them.
we love them.
I love standing stones.
I think Kira starts packing things away. She starts like trying to put his library back in order and makes like a throwaway comment of like, from the history books I've read, it seems like empires thrive well if they are integrating space for different social practices and tolerance amongst each other. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out in such a rich historied city like Saltmarsh. Don't you agree?
I will enforce what the Crown desires. And if we end up like Seaton, then it will be better for the people.
Yeah, because the crown is all so good.
We are not killing each other for the fun of it. Do you have something to add to that?
I think you know where I stand.
Oh, I can never imagine. But it's not really quite my decision.
It's your decision to follow him, though.
And you have to as well.
Say
There are
about
laws here. Laws that I tend to enforce. So, along with the smuggling issues, we'll make sure that those people are
Odie, like, behind his back. just
punished to the most severity. It is illegal to smuggle into the crown and evade the crown's taxes. Rest assured, the situation will be taken care of. Oh yeah, no, he's gonna turn this.
Yeah.
He's gonna
The
turn
crown-
around and be like, "Oh, the crown!
The crown will take over this
The
place.
crown
Yeah.
did this. Look at what we solved."
That's why
Motherfucker, no, you didn't.
we gotta make it like Anders is involved and we're involved. We gotta make people know that it wasn't just Eleander and the Popo.
Yeah. He's like, this is why you need us.
I want to start like slowly chipping away at him and being like, hey, you don't have to like just like be a fascist cop. You can believe in law and not be like a fascist.
He's loyal.
He's extremely
He's
loyal.
single.
Yeah, he's single.
Maybe the love of a good woman can change him.
This is his job.
Yeah.
He's just doing his job.
Maybe we kill the king. Who's to say?
Oh, don't say that out loud.
Kira's just thinking it. You're like, really?
Don't say that too loud.
Nah.
Yeah, Eleander would be like, now that's an issue.
No, that feels like treason.
That's treason. So, but he'd probably send you to Seaton.
Just Seaton.
For now.
Not kill you.
He'd send you to Seaton first.
Be someone else's problem.
He'd send you to Seaton first, and then you'd be sent up to the Crown, eventually. Transport. You know how it goes. How much you gonna love when you all go to Seaton?
Who says we're going to Seaton?
No one said that yet.
No one said that yet.
No one said that
We've
yet.
said finger bones for sure.
We said finger bones. We've said the haunted mansion.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to Seaton.
Anything else you'd like to do in Elmwood or something?
As we leave, I wanna kind of goad him a little. I guess I want to say like, you're very educated. I hope we can have more of these conversations, and I hope I can hear your opinion that isn't hidden behind policy. She just kind of walks away without waiting for a response.
You leave him as he looks at you as he is in contemplating.
Because he just kind of gave us a catch-all of like, no, well, the crown is better than not. Like,
Mhm.
right, but you're not answering the question, though. You're like deliberately
Yeah,
swerving.
but
You're educated enough to have an opinion, I promise.
he is. It's just the Crown's taking care of him.
Well, he'll get an emu at his door.
Emu!
Does-
Emu mail?
Does
Email?
he know what an emu is?
Moo mail.
Yeah,
Okay.
he knows what an emu is.
Okay.
Mew mail.
He's got books for that.
Has he seen one? He's travels.
Probably not. I don't. Odds or evens.
Odds.
He has seen an emu. He has seen an emu before. But yeah, and you all are back outside in the streets of Saltmarsh.
Are you gonna tell your sister that she's gonna have a goblin shopkeeper soon?
No.
No.
I'm not gonna tell her that and then a fucking goblin get murdered. Or something. He's mouthy. I do
He's not gonna get murdered. He's safe. He's not gonna get Epstein. He's fine.
Who's Epstein?
Sir, not appearing in this story.
No. No, I've seen this.
We have an island?
Yeah, there's lots of islands.
Look, we're talking about the coast. We're talking about smuggling, and we got a guy in jail. And we're
We're getting there.
We are.
I promise it's part of the book. But yes. That leaves you to your own devices.
Do you want to go tell Callie?
If you don't want to tell her, we don't have to.
I mean, I'm just not going to tell her. You can tell her.
Okay. Do you think I should tell her now, or do you think the goblin's really going to get murdered?
I just know he's mouthy.
Oh, okay. Well, we can wait until the end of tomorrow and see how it goes.
I still can't believe we carried that fucking goblin. Here.
Here's a corpse and a goblin.
Corpse and a goblin. What more could you want? We did our scouting mission.
Yeah.
No ghosties.
No ghosts.
Just criminals.
Mm-hmm.
And dead people.
Just dead people.
Bodies, not ghosts.
Just bodies on bodies. And then bodies on bodies in books.
Yeah.
Just goblin smut.
Yeah. That's so funny. It's in the book.
Oh
So
my
funny.
god.
Just love it. Ah! But yes. Where to?
Odie's going home.
Yeah, I think Kira will like get a fish or something to bring home for dinner to be like, I'm a good provider.
Aw.
Look at me, Uncle Castellar. I'm helping.
Look at me.
Absolutely. Aw.
Look at that cat paw sticking up.
Oh my
Aw.
gosh. Look at the beans.
Both of you, one of you pick odds, one of you it's even, unless you want to volunteer who wants to go first. Otherwise, I'm going to roll.
Odds.
Cat.
Okay.
There's beans.
We start with Kira.
Oh boy.
It is your turn, Kira. You traveling to the marsh.
Again.
Well, really the grove. It's called the Sea Grove.
Oh, sorry, Papas.
Sing the town of Saltmarsh.
You want to go to the bathroom with me? Meow.
Just
My
a
goodness.
meow. Just a wee bit of meow meow. There it goes. I was wondering why it wasn't working. It's just really quiet. Alright. It's a nice little walk going past basically the stone walls of Saltmarsh, past the farmlands that you can kind of see off into the distance, and up the beaten path through the wilderness until you finally make it to the Sea Grove. You see the wide opening of the area of Castellar's Pond. People have pretty much finished for the day. They're no longer coming to visit so late in the afternoon. A lot of people are going to the tavern to party with Galen over there at the empty net.
Pass. Hard pass this time.
It's bad. He's like, yeah, no rats this time. Swear.
Promise, no rats.
Yeah, that was crazy. Who would guess that would happen? But and you would see that there is Castellar, who's in the water right now, kind of up to his waist, which really to you is not that high at all. But you know, he's a dwarven
He's a
man,
dwarf, he's little.
you know. But he is currently in the water, about waist deep, as he's kind of inspecting kind of the water itself. Which is a good job. You did such a good job. And you see he's like petting his little toad.
Dolores.
He's just petting Dolores. Yes. You kind of just looking around. You all are doing very good.
I step in the water a little bit.
And you see it's something that feels slimy all around you as you notice that they're eggs.
Oh Lord. So
They're-
many Dolores babies.
They're little eggs.
Oh God.
Little frog eggs. The frogs are laying their eggs. And he's there to support. There's not much he could do except for
So
you
say
know.
she's doing a good job.
Yeah, he's doing a great job. He's there for her while she's having her little eggs. But and you see it. A lot of the frogs croaking, swimming around. Aren't they absolutely wonderful?
They're very active. This is something.
This is a good sign.
Is it?
It is. When frogs have their young so early in the season, it means that we're going to have a very plentiful summer months. He just smiles as he looks around. We're gonna have a big pond full of babies.
This is gonna be a lot of baby Doloreses.
Oh yes, she's doing a great job.
I fish a little frog food out.
And she eats it. It's okay. She's a little more calm about things this time, but she eats it. Other frogs starting to swim towards you. Each one starting to want food. You are now finding yourself slowly surrounded by at least 30 frogs.
I'm feeding faster
All
and faster.
broken. Each one. As they all kind of surround.
I've got the fish in like a little bag slung on my arm. I got us a fish for dinner.
Oh, might as well go ahead and we'll get that cooked on up. You see he's like slowly wading out of the water. He's like, alright, Dolores, move over just a little bit for me, honey. Little scratchy butt.
Little man.
Scratchy butt. You got a scratchy butt. He wades over to the shallow end of the pond and climbs on out. Dusts himself off. Whew. Wow. He just kind of looks out of the pond. Makes me want to tear up. Beautiful. You see he kind of goes over with the fish. Alright, well I can go ahead and I'll get this cooked on up.
It'll be a good summer, I think.
Mm-hmm. This is a good summer. This is lucky. We have good things coming.
It's good that it's lucky. I'm going on a raid with the town guards tomorrow.
You see, kind of looks like this is a new like little joke.
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
I'm going with Odysseus, and we're going and helping on a raid in the spooky mansion that's not inhabited by ghosts.
And why didn't you just leave this to the town guards? It doesn't quite really seem like something that you need to be part of.
Need our help.
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
I gotta go.
You young ones always gotta be in the middle of something.
Well, it's good work that needs doing.
Yes, but that's why we got town guards now. They go now and do all that kind of stuff and put themselves in danger instead of doing it with people. Maybe I should have a word with Captain Eleander.
They're not the most trained. Yeah, the guards.
So yeah,
They're a little bit.
They're used to dealing with the town drunks. So I know how it
Yeah.
works. But
One is carving a wooden shark to woo Captain Eleander with. So I don't think they have a good judgment on reality.
This is
Oh,
your
it's
conscience
not.
speaking.
he's like, yes, yes,
Yes,
what do
I
need
will
to
carve
do?
a shark. Yes.
Is that what I need to do to make this right? Because I'll do it. I don't want to get fired. But yeah, you just. Well, I can't stop you from going, even though I prefer you not to go. I know I don't have much say on the matter, but your parents entrusted your safety to me, and I want to make sure that you have every opportunity and possibility to flourish like flowers out in the marsh, like water lilies. And it's kind of hard to let a flower bloom when you're moving the flower towards the fireplace. But I can't stop you from being attracted to what looks like the sun.
Maybe it is the sun. Maybe I need to do this. I want to be helpful. I want to be someone that people can rely on, and I think this is showing me a new way to do that.
That is what you want to do. I also know that no matter what I say, you would probably do it anyways.
I would sneak out. Yes.
That's what I figured.
I would tell Dolores that I sneaked out, but I would still sneak.
I know. You're just gonna know. Yeah, I figured. But I'm glad you're not going alone. You're at least taking that guy with you.
We'll keep you safe. I think we're a good team. I think our skills complement each other.
You should invite him up here one time. At least so I can meet him.
Oh
I'll bring him. I think he'll really like you.
I hope so.
I don't think he liked Eleander that much.
Cash strikes.
I thought Eleander was fine.
It all depends on people. I don't care much for people. That's why I moved up here. He's just like, the frogs.
I don't like people.
He's like, I got the frogs.
You have, well, you're gonna have a bunch of little froggy people.
Oh, yeah, so we'll have frogs. Lots of new ones. Well, tadpoles.
Frogs speak fucking.
Do they speak when they're tadpoles? When can we speak with them?
When they start growing legs, they start having better thoughts. Instead of just freaking out and food.
Food.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. But they'll get there. Just like you will eventually get there as well.
I hope so.
You're not putting yourself in any more unnecessary danger, are you? With the whole fire situation.
I didn't set anything on fire today.
Good. Good.
I didn't make anything explode today. I did meet electric eels.
Not much conversationalist, are they?
They lived in a well. I think I need to rescue them. Can they live with frogs? Can they live in this pond?
Well, this is more of a freshwater pond than saltwater, but
They were in a well. It might have been salt water. I didn't drink from it.
not sure. Probably best to put them back in the ocean.
Okay. We can put them back in the ocean. What can you tell me about the mermaid that was sacrificed to is it Procran?
Yeah, Procan.
Procan?
Mm-hmm. Well, I wasn't here when it happened, but I do know about it. So, it was an old story about a couple and a family, and a son, that lived up in that old haunted house. And you see, he starts telling you the same story,
okay,
pretty
so
much.
it is the same.
But you see, when you take from nature like that, especially something like a mermaid whose place is the sea, there are many curses that people can be falling upon, such as eating a mermaid's flesh.
No, that can't be good.
Is not something that you wish to do.
It might give you leprosy or something.
It's like an Attack on Titan situation where they ate. You wouldn't know this because you haven't seen it, but the whole Titan shifters is because the first Titan shifter, Ymir, her kids ate her and got the Titan powers from eating her.
But it is a curse.
Yeah.
That's what he says. He says it's a curse.
Oh my god.
People are punished for eating the flesh of mermaids.
I didn't think they ate her.
Not that I'm aware of.
They just killed her on an altar?
Most likely threw her body into the ocean after they were done.
Do you think there really is a curse? Is there something we should be doing to help the town? I mean, she was invoked because they couldn't get enough food. They couldn't harvest from nature what they needed.
And after they had killed her, we are able to farm. The land gives us plenty and the ocean gives us plenty. So, they did achieve their goals, I suppose.
Scratching on his donut, ain't he?
Bless.
It's more a scratchy post than anything, but he does love it.
But as far as how far the curse goes, I am unsure.
Okay.
Aside from the Sea Prince attacks that we've had, the occasional rampant storms, that's nothing too
Nothing
out of
obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
Did, are there any names of the people that sacrificed her that survive? I mean, is it people that are leaders of the town now were the ones that did that?
Only one person is related, and that was the priest who helped sacrifice. The priest's great grandson is the one that's now in the church.
Okay. So the current priest is a descendant of the priest that... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what... That's the Church of...
Procan.
Procan. Okay, so it's this... It's... And is that the main religion in this town?
Well, no, I suppose.
Because the crown...
sailors.
The crown doesn't like that religion, correct?
It depends.
Crown doesn't like any religion.
True. They do not have quite the... They have their own way of worshipping. Just like I worship Obad High from here. The nature god. Father Nature. Who keeps the balance. While the people over there, some sailors, choose to worship Procan. A god of ocean travel. A deity. Who has... more or less allowed safe travels and blessings. It all depends on which one you wish to have. People come to here to ask for charms and ways to help safe passage through Obad High.
So is it mostly divided between followers of Procran and Obad High?
Majority.
Okay.
However, there are some that worship their own. Thalassa being one of them.
Okay.
The Mother of Seas. Some say that if you take her name in vain while on the ocean,
She'll
you'll be
sink ya.
punished. Yes, you'll be given nothing but bad luck.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Obad High will just turn his back on you.
So there's not... Does the crown just kind of want less religion so that the main loyalty is to the crown and not to, like, broken up religious... Okay.
He does.
So it's just that flavor of empire. That makes sense. Those are kind of empires that fall.
Yes. But as long as we are kept to ourselves, and I think we'll be fine.
Fly under the radar. I understand.
We're out in the woods.
Yes.
And if worse came to worse, we could use the nature to help shield us.
Yes. You know, as long as you're not number one on someone's list, you can last out quite a while.
You know, that's what he kind of plans for. He's more of a traditionalist himself, but he doesn't like to get in the middle of anything.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't really mess with the town, so he's like, eh.
Okay.
Let's fry up this fish. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I help cook. I'm putting just an obnoxious amount of butter on the fish.
You see, he opens up a small little pouch of bag. He's like putting a little bit of seasoning on it, rubbing the fish with it and stuff. He's like flipping it over, cooking it on that side.
Making like a little seaweed salad.
Oh, it's nice to have someone in the kitchen with me. Fries
He
over
makes
both
me
sides.
so sad. I
Uncle
feel so
Dad is
bad
so
for
nice.
him.
I'm not telling him about sour yet. He can't know yet.
How about I tell you the story? Back when I was younger.
Story time.
When I was a young adventurer. Back when I very first started worshipping Procan, I was probably about 20 years old in human years. I would travel, and he just starts going and drawing on about how he's traveled and stuff like that. I met the most wonderful woman that you've ever met. Oh, goodness. She was a sea elf.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Tall little lady. Mm.
What?
Yeah.
What species is Castor?
He's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf. Okay.
He likes a tall lady.
She's a beautiful tall lady. Decorated herself in all kinds of little trinkets. Oh.
We like Trinkies.
We do love trinkets.
She was wonderful. And you see, goes on, and then she fell in love with another one of our adventurers in our group. That's what it is. I can't blame her for falling in love with a paladin. Especially one that worships such a higher being. I mean, Obad High does his works, but to see the actual times when his deity had actually jumped in to protect us, and he just continues going. And that's when I met one of my other friends. Oh, blah. He just... It was something alright, I tell you that. Nobody could throw a drunken punch as hard as he could. And he continues on and on. And then eventually it was just me. And I found Saltmarsh, and I thought this was the perfect place. A place that I needed to be. It was my destiny. This is where I needed to be. You'll find your place. It all makes sense.
I'm glad this feels destined for you.
It does. And that's why I'm here to help. And he'll continue to talk about different stories of his younger years. He talks about his own group of people that he's met along the way, everything from pirates that he's traveled with a couple times. But for the most part, he just talks about his old story life that he used to go through. And we'll take a small break and go with Odie, who has arrived at his sister's bakery. And I can send you like a little snippet of the story if you want me to, or Festivars.
Yes, please.
And with you. Actually, this sounds a little bell. Like this. Like a little bell coming through the... Mm-hmm.
How did I... That was... There you go.
Callie's inside her shop. You can see her from the windows. And she's cleaning off the rest of the table. She's closed for the day, but she's wiping off tables. Cleaning off the counters.
Odie, like, purposely puts his hand on the window to leave a handprint.
She looks at you.
And he walks in.
Are you kidding me? You gonna do this to me right now? What's your AC?
12!
God, she takes that rag and she chucks it at you and she barely misses with that 11. Barely misses. You clean it. I ain't cleaning it.
Odie will clean it off.
Mm-hmm.
And then throws it at her. But not like, so she actually can catch it.
She does. She'll catch it. And where have you been all day? You know, the kids were asking where you were.
I was at a haunted mansion.
Is that code for something?
Is
that code for one of the bars?
No, like, legit. People think that this mansion is haunted. It's not. It's a smuggling ring. I had a day, Callie.
Blink,
Ew.
blink.
I got attacked by giant centipedes. I got attacked by maggots. Found a goblin, carried it over my shoulder.
You stole a goblin. You took a goblin.
To be fair, he is a witness, and I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And this isn't gonna get you in trouble with the crown, is it?
No. If anything, it'll probably keep the crown off of our backs for a little bit.
You know, I worry about you doing this kind of stuff.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Well, go on in there. Get yourself something to eat.
Disappointed sister.
I just finished cooking all that food and cleaning by myself.
Listen.
Mm-hmm. And then had to wrangle 3 kids into bed. Mm-hmm.
You're the one who had 3 kids.
Don't you start this argument with me right now. Do not start that argument.
Just saying.
You could have settled down yourself. You had people throwing themselves at you, Odie.
Oh. Shh,
Oh
go
my God.
away, meta pigeon.
Oh my god, is Odie hot? No one told me that.
You had those women all over the place trying to get with you.
Well, you know my type, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A soft, a sea prince that's just gone.
It's
A,
just
a
gone.
criminal who got you fired. I know you like the dangerous types. She shoos you inside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just eat something. Eat something. Wash up. You smell like a corpse.
Well, yeah, there was a dead body.
Not one that you caused, right?
No,
Okay.
technically speaking, Anders is the reason why there was a dead body.
Anders killed somebody?
No, he
Oh.
sent people to the mansion to check it out, and the people at the mansion murdered them.
And they're still there?
Who?
The people at the mansion.
Yeah, we're going tomorrow to, yeah.
Oh. Can't, shouldn't like the town people be dealing with that, not you? Don't answer that. I know you're gonna do something. Because you can't keep your nose out of things.
Hey, now,
Mm-hmm.
it's good to know what's going on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I enjoy listening to the gossip that you bring home. I
Well,
want to know
that-
about all the things.
But also, if we have to get out, well, no.
I suppose. You make me worry. I can see,
You've always worried.
I can see why Mom has gray hairs.
Mom had gray hairs because of you, not me.
That's you. You did that too. You know, it takes two to make her go gray.
I don't know what you mean. I was the
Mhm.
perfect child.
You say that. I happen to remember there's quite a few times when you wanted to start the fights first.
You deserved them.
I did not. That was your fault. It was your fault that I slipped and I broke all those plates. That is you. That was on you. That was on you.
Mm-hmm.
You tricked me. I know you did. Mhm. You can hear her fuming from outside.
Love you.
Mhm. Go walk a plank. She finishes up the kitchen area. And you're left to your own devices in the very back. You can hear the snoring of the kids. Tucked in.
Cody kind of just peeks in on them to make sure they're actually sleeping.
Oh. Damn. They're sleeping.
Cody will get a bite to eat and then he's going to bed because I can't believe a fucking centipede actually did damage to me.
It's weird going from fighting a giant blood demon monster from the Amber Temple and then going to
centipedes.
Rats and centipedes. You panic because the rat bites you too many times. You're like, oh no.
Fucking centipede.
How many hit points did you have left?
I had 19 out of 21. Well, that's not bad, but I also used all of my spells.
Yeah.
Level 2, man! I miss being level 12, 13.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I miss it.
Is there anything that you do before bed?
I think Odie spends some time... The necklace, the little pendant thingy that he has,
Mm-hmm.
Does that require attunement?
It does not.
Does not. Okay. So I think he just kind of washes up, puts on night clothes, and just kind of fiddles with that.
It's cold under your hand.
And he's like thinking to himself, why did he want it so much? Because he's not a very, like, material things don't really mean a lot to him. And it's weird that he wanted it so bad.
It's gonna be cursed.
100% it's gonna be cursed.
It's gonna be like every time you use this, you get an increased craving for bones.
Or eyeballs.
I want eyeballs. I need eyeballs. No.
Not the eyeballs again.
Eyeballs. You
But then he
said
just will fall asleep.
Absolutely. And you go to sleep.
I was like, I'm not gonna press the long rest button because I'm afraid.
You can.
I can?
You
Okay.
can. Y'all can long rest now.
Okay.
Get all your stuff back.
Take long rest. Yay, all my stuff back.
That is too loud. But you go to sleep for the night. The sounds of
Alright, fuck ass dreams. Let's
I'm
go!
like, am I gonna have one? No.
I know you're not my friends, you're lying to me! Liar!
I did call it out last
Yeah.
time.
you did.
I said, you're not real.
You're not real. Your dream. You're just a dream. You hear the sound of pots and pans by morning break. Starting to hear everybody starting to wake up in the commotion of the early morning. You can hear Callie humming as she's getting all the dishes and all everything set up, the oven's turning on, shoveling fresh, putting new things of wood, a little bit of coal into each one of them. Don't tell me you're gonna sleep all day.
I'm up.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't waste too much time now. We gotta get ready for the morning rush.
Oh, shit, we never established a time, did we?
No. To meet for the raid, I
Yeah.
think we gotta just like...
Odie would just wait for you to come.
Yeah, I
anyways,
think we
so.
just like gotta...
Yeah. But yes. I got you. Hold on.
Oh no.
But, yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, Alexander said he wanted us there, so
I got you.
yeah.
I got you.
So surely a guard will come get us and be like, are you not coming?
But, she tells it, can you at least take this and go outside and start sweeping? Do something before you just run off.
yes,
God, Odie, be
I'll
useful.
do it.
And you can see the kids are already outside.
Nagging me like my mother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you very much.
I love my mama.
Mama's dead.
I love my
See,
mama.
you can see the kids are outside looking.
Did Mama and the Papa? Indeed.
Damn.
As far as we know.
Mine are alive.
See?
Ours died of old age. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Class.
well, kind of.
Mine are old, but they're still... They're still
I was gonna say, tieflings, though, age differently, right?
They're not tieflings, though.
Oh!
Yeah.
Are they human?
Kira's adopted.
Yeah, Kira's adopted.
You can see all the kids are already outside. All three of them are kind of looking out the windows. Well, one's looking out the window like, oh. And the other two are actually standing outside.
What are we looking at?
The clouds. And if you look up, you can see the entire sky is starting to be eaten away by gray clouds. Almost like a rainstorm is coming through.
At least it's not Strahd. It could always be worse. Strahd could take the sun again. And then it could take the moon.
Not the sun!
Uncle Odie,
Mm-hmm.
do you normally see ships, like, from here?
Is there a ship in the sky?
What?
That one all the way over there. And you see the points. And you can see it. What you would normally see is just the tops of buildings. You can see farther out in the distance a ship the way the water has risen a bit more, where you can actually see the ship between the larger buildings in town.
Has Odie ever seen a ship like that? Like,
Only on, well,
only
has
once?
he been in actual open ocean, or has he always been on the coast?
He's been in open ocean before, yeah.
On large waves?
Is this your tsunami?
I think so.
God
Very
damn it.
far into the distance, you can see.
Piper, no! Tsunami!
No! Oh no!
We'll start a new page of that.
Oh, okay. Stay inside, okay?
But we want to see what happens. It's kind of cool looking.
Most things that look cool are dangerous.
You see Percy's like, that's why I look cool. And you see he goes inside.
Alright. Okay.
He goes inside. The younger one kind of standing right beside you. What's happening?
Just stay inside and listen to your mother, okay?
He nods. And he steps inside. And you hear it. The sound of rumbling that... But it's coming from inland. More northern, towards where the mining company is. It's almost like a large crack of thunder. However, it goes on a lot longer than it should, naturally. And that moment that you look away, you can see it from farther down. The green market, where you are at the moment. That wave has arisen even higher. And it is going to crash into Saltmarsh. You hear that sound of crumbling, that sound of something rumbling from farther inland. And as you turn to look, water is starting to pour over the slight mountain range from the north, crawling over the rocky terrain from above. And there's no one else here in town. You don't hear the screams of people running in panic. It's almost as if they don't realize what's about to happen.
I think Odie kind of has the sense of like all the dreams that he's had and this. And he's connecting it in his brain. And underneath his breath, he's just gonna mumble, "What do you want from me?"
And you say that.
And where are you? I'm so
You can see that the water that is approaching is dark. Farther out into the distance, you see nothing but dark gray clouds that fill through the sky, stretching, ripping its way through the once beautiful blue skies. And then you see it. You hear the crunching, the crumbling of buildings as this large wave approaches where you are. The splintering woods. You watch as the old taverns are taken out, straight out into the ocean, ripped apart underneath the crushing weight of this large wave. And it soon reaches the market, the edge of the green market, where it continues almost like a large wall of water. As you know, it's going to envelop all of you. From behind you, you hear it again, that rumbling, that roaring, as you see parts of the mountains, rocks, start to come down. The leap all the way from the distance that you can kind of see is starting to even be enveloped in water from the mountains. It pours down. water that should never be that high has crashed over and is starting to pour down into the marshlands, flooding everything. You would know that eventually that water would reach the grove and the entire place would be underwater in a matter of moments. And then it hits you. As the water approaches, you know that there is no running from this. And as the water crashes into you, the entire bakery is smashed. The water hits into the side, causing a crunch, that loud sound of splintering wood as the water floods in to the bakery itself. Whoever's inside, now stuck underwater, under the crushing, crumbling of support beams.
Okay.
And you are now pulled underwater with a strong current that has yanked you below the surface. The water is dark and murky. You see pieces of boards, barrels, other parts that have come from buildings in town. And the waves are violent as it rips through the entirety of Saltmarsh, and you feel like you are drowning. And what is Odie thinking this time?
I think in his head he's like doubting if it's real or not. But he's also because of the dreams he's had of the storm.
Mm-hmm.
He's thinking in his head, like, it's not a sense of acceptance, but it's like, I guess it is kind of acceptance. He's like, he knows that obviously those dreams he was having was something. Doesn't know what it was. But he is... Because technically he can breathe underwater.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not going to use it.
Absolutely. And you see things in the water around you. It looks like shadows. They swim past. You see the figures of corpses that are being dragged away from deep under the waves. The water that was once beautiful blue now is just a dark mess. Almost black. As you see something from below. This fairly large figure as it swims kind of below you. And it slowly stops. Almost as if it slowly rises. Looking down below you, you see almost like what looks like glazed over white eyes that stare at you. The fins kind of move slowly. It's a long body swirling and moving slowly behind it.
Is this like a Loch Ness Monster? What is this?
Before it moves quickly towards you. The gnarled teeth, jagged, its eel-like body, as it grabs onto your leg and yanks you roughly underneath the ocean waves. You feel as if it rattles you around, shakes you like a rag doll, as if it wants to rip your leg off, to take a chunk of its new caught prize. What would you like to do? As you're now being attacked by this large eel-like monster.
Well, I guess I'll cast Thunderwave. I guess. So if you make a Constitution saving throw.
You got it.
Does this
8.
fails?
Does it look mermaidy, or is it just like a? Is it like
a giant tainted eel?
like a fucked up eel? Okay.
Yeah, like a really
I'm
large
looking for your mermaid.
Like a really large
looking for my
tainted eel.
Mm-mm. Not sexy. Not sexy.
Not sexy at all.
Mm-mm.
Takes 8 points of. I think it's a thunder damage.
Absolutely.
And it is pushed 10 feet away from me.
It lets you go as it moves around. I'm kind of surprised that its prey actually fought back. It swims a little farther out into the dark, murky water, but you have the sense that it did not leave entirely. And you are able to swim back up to the surface if you wish. Under the depths, under the waves, your family is gone. You even looking around you, the once buildings that were there are no longer standing. However, a shadow that passes above you is large.
He'll swim towards
Plus,
it.
it's a boat.
In the sky.
He's underwater.
Oh,
I'm underwater.
Yeah.
Everything is.
Okay.
The whole town has been flooded.
Well, I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
you were like at the surface and being
No, not
gnawed
yet.
on. You're like still underwater.
You're yanked
Okay.
down.
Okay.
It's like, oh, snack.
I'll split them up.
Breaking the surface. Finally able to see what's around you is nothing but ocean. The town of Saltmarsh is gone. Drowned
be
it
your
underneath the
husband?
waves. But however, there is a ship there. It is the ship that you let leave.
See, your thigh crusher's here to save you.
It is the
No!
one that you let leave.
No! I knew this shit wasn't real!
There's only the ship. And there are ways that you can grab onto it.
I was about to
climb
say, yeah, Odie will climb up.
And this time, as you pull yourself over the railing and find yourself on the deck, there is only a set of doors that would technically lead to what would be the captain's quarters. And it's just you on the ship. There's no one else around you.
Walk towards the doors and open them.
Inside these two double doors is a tunnel.
Tunnel?
A tunnel of what looks like smooth, carved out rock. It's dark. However, this portion of this tunnel descends into water. But the pull that you feel is unlike anything that you've ever felt before. This yearning that almost can be equated to the feeling of when you missed your parents when you were at sea. This feeling that this longingness that beckons you forward into the tunnel.
Go in. Oh, God.
What feels like a maze, twists and turns. You find a few things scattered on the floor, planks of wood, occasionally what looks like bones. It's quite dark for the most part in here as you traverse deeper in. You feel something underneath your foot crunch as you look down. Almost like a powdered now. Looks like something that had been crushed under your foot. However, it does have a slight glow to it. And then you see something else glowing farther down into the tunnels. And as you
Wisps.
walk closer,
This is brave.
You're stepping on the wisps. Oh my god.
they're little pearls.
Oh!
And not just one or two. You find an entire collection, a pile, almost like a little hoard of these glowing pearls that light up the area around you.
Dragon?
This carved out tunnel has become wider, larger. And you seem to be in the middle, right in front of this large mound of pearls that have a slight glow to them, soft like the moonlight on a dark night.
Cody's gonna reach down and just pick one up. And like kind of feel it.
And it's solid in your hands. It's slightly cool to the touch, but it does shine and give a slight glow to it.
Is it a glow pearl?
Is it a glowing pearl?
It is a glow pearl.
Mm-hmm. Like the one that was left in Sour's shrine?
Yeah, kind of.
Good catch. I didn't
Why
even think
why
about
do I
that.
remember that description?
It's like, what is this familiar? And you hold it in your hand. There's a nice weight to it.
Eat it, don't
I'm gonna eat
All
it.
of your teeth shatter in a perfect circle.
Let's eat it. Let's eat it. This sounds like a great idea.
Listen, if I have learned anything about warlocks,
It's you gotta eat it.
You eat it. You gotta lick it and
Well,
eat
is it like tennis ball sized, or like if it's like a gobstopper, you could probably swallow it whole?
It's probably like the size of a golf ball
Oh,
in your
okay.
hand.
Yeah,
However,
that's
there-
right at the edge of what
I thought
you
it
can
was
swallow.
like
however,
small pearl. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
no.
there are a few, but majority of them are pretty much palm sized, and even some that are even bigger than that. They're beautiful, are they not? And you
Look
hear
around. Like,
Hello.
at the very top of this mound of pearls, you see a figure. And I'll send you a picture of her.
Oh, this warlock stuff's hard.
Let me pull her up. Let me find her. Where are you at, my dear? There you are.
I want to see because of what you asked me about. About the tattoo. I'm curious.
And you see her. The large fin on her back.
Hot.
Pretty.
Almost as if she's made from living corals.
Dope. Dope.
Long nails that are webbed fingers. She almost seems to radiate with the light itself from these pearls. She looks as if she is a living ecosystem of herself.
Dope. Okay.
And she looks down at you.
You're the one that's been giving me dreams.
Picking up on signals, perhaps.
What do you want?
What do I want? That's quite a quick way to say it, huh? Little mortal? She kinda like leans, puts her hands on the pearls. You see her claws kind of dig in. She like almost nestles into it as she looks down at you.
I love her.
You sound upset.
That wasn't real, was it?
It was. But more like what will be. It's something that will happen before you know it. Your entire worlds will be plunged into the Undersea. That will happen. Those people that you care for, do take my apologies, but you do project your mind a bit. You think of them constantly. This is not a bad thing.
Should I take offense to that?
You don't. You think about your family a lot. But yes, this is all going to be real. It's what's going to happen. There is a storm coming, and it is going to take everything. Those with boats will only last a little while longer after the storm, as they will fall apart as well. They'll die. There is no safety. The entirety of this plane will drown. Those that do not drown will change. They lose themselves. So you will lose everyone that you know in your town. She moves a couple pearls over and she pushes it up and you watch as it kind of floats around in the water before she catches it again.
Why me?
This answers a good question. Because I don't quite know. I really don't.
I love it when deities don't tell you why. Well, I mean, why not?
You
Got bored. Figured.
Literally.
You project. Perhaps it is something the destiny that shows you to me. I do not know. However, you did touch something. That is important to me.
Everybody still has the pearl.
Not just that. You can call it fate if you wish. You can call it destiny. You may say it is unlucky. But you picked up a signal, did you not? And I was able to touch your mind. Oh, how rude. I should ask you, would you like to introduce yourself to me? Even though I know who you are. But you can still introduce yourself to me. I'll act like I don't know.
We both know you know.
I'll act like I don't. Go for it. Please. I'm if nothing if not polite, you know?
Sure. Okay. Odysseus.
Okay. Nothing else? Nothing to follow it? Simple. Easy to remember. You know that name? That name is going to be important.
I mean, yeah. What do you mean?
What do I mean or what do I need?
Both.
Huh? We're getting already into the nitty gritty. You're not even gonna ask who I am. How? Goodness.
I would hope you would explain that when you explain what you need.
This isn't your first. This is not your first time dealing with people like me, things like me. Is it? Do you know about those things?
Just stories.
Just stories. Just stories. You know, stories partly true, partly it's just false advertisement. I hope you know. But of course. And you see she smiles. You see the rows of sharp teeth in her mouth, almost like a piranha. Of course. Of course. That is okay. Please. I suppose I could introduce myself since you so graciously did it yourself. I'm known by a couple names. However, depending on where you're from, you might hear multiple different names. Those of the sea called me Glugana. And that's the way it's pronounced.
Glug?
Glenna is what underwater people have called her. Which I can spell it for you. It's GHYGLENA. But it's pronounced Glee, Glee, Glen, Glen, Na, Nah. However, people on land have called me. Let me see if I can get this right. These fantasy names.
Not the fantasy names.
Not the fantasy names. It's like when you hear them in your brain when you're reading like fantasy books and you're just like, oh, whatever this guy's name is.
Castellan?
Yeah.
Castellan?
Yes.
What? How did you say it?
Castellan.
I always said it Castilian.
Fenora.
You're adding a letter, yeah.
But Castellan?
Sonora?
Fenora.
Sonora.
And that's THUNERA. Fenora. Almost like the North, but Fenora. I've been called many names. Either one's fine. Fenora is the one that I've heard often, if you wish.
I'm not gonna lie. Thalia fucked me up more than
Yes!
Castellan. Because the musical says Talia, and then in my head, I read it as Thalia.
Okay, I did too. Because of the IA.
It's hard.
Rick Gordon with his Greek
And
names.
I get that it's Greek, but what is the Americanized pronunciation of it? Because we're not doing all the rolling of the R's and we're not, you know?
I think the only names that we really can for sure know on would be Nico and Bianca because it's Italian.
Yeah. And they specify that they're Italian.
Yeah, and they specify the spelling of their names too.
Mm-hmm.
Like Nico's actual name has the accent on top of it, the Nikolai.
Mm-hmm. But it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Make a deal with her.
Ah! Get out of here!
Don't you want to know what I...
Eat the pearl! Caca!
Please.
Gulp. And you immediately start choking.
She don't eat my stuff!
Just to Heimlich you.
I think she would kill me.
Just to Heimlich you in the astral world.
She's just wagging you. Turns out you're choking on your own spit after you've swallowed a sock or something by your head when you're in bed.
Telemachus on the bed going,
What?
trying to shove a sock into his uncle's mouth.
Oh my god. It's like, wake up! Wake up!
Come play with me!
You want to know what it is that I want? I want you to stop Esther for me. We'll start like that. It's not that hard, I promise. But I also have other things that need to be dealt with. I'm dealing with things at the moment. Unable to do things myself. I'm proposing that we help each other out. You need things, and I need things. I would like you to serve me. You take tasks that I give you and you complete them for me. Does that not sound like a good deal? I'm reasonable, am I not?
Return everyone I love is safe.
Yes. Tell you what. If you fail, I will help them to the best that I can. Whether I help them adapt to a new world, or I help spare them the worst of it. before it gets wrong, before it gets bad. I can do that for you. You win, you succeed, you do what you destined to do. I will give you the might to do it. I will help you the best that I can. I will spare them, whether it be that I can help them adapt, or I will make the suffering not happen. But you're already thinking of the worst case scenarios.
I mean, you showed me the worst case scenario.
I did, didn't I? Well, I just had to make sure that you understood what was happening. I mean, things are going to get bad. And they're going to get bad fast. I'm just letting you have an opportunity. It's going to get bad for me too. Things are going to change in the ocean. I am proposing that we help each other out. I need help. You got wants. You want to save your family. I see what you want. I know what your heart has in it. I am proposing that we both help each other out. Whether we succeed or not, that would be up to you. This will happen with or without me.
Deal.
You're not even going to tell me what you want?
You know what I want.
Anything. Well, aside from your family. You want other things, don't you? Tell me
You
about
know
it.
that.
Well, I do. And you see she kind of like gets a little, she crawls down the, pearls a little bit. She even moves a little spot for you if you wanted to sit while she kind of like lounges. Tell me. Take it. I want to hear what you want. Tell me all about it. Tell me it is. I know you said you want mercy for your family.
No, it's totally not the thing that you've been showing me the past 2 nights.
I could go and tell that you have deep emotions for this person. I don't know anything about them.
That makes 2 of us.
Was this a...
I don't know, but I'm gonna marry him!
This was a love at first sight? Is that what this is? Is that what they call it?
In fairy tales, yeah.
In fairy tales. I see. Most of my children do not have such things.
You could think I'm not your child.
No, I suppose not. You're too soft looking. But don't worry, I can fix that.
He kind of looks at himself and is like, soft looking?
She looks like a coral reef. She's like, you look a little soft. You look like a little sea sponge.
Muscles, what do you mean? He does not have a dad bod.
He's got the father figure. So, I'm asking you to stop a storm for me in the long run. But I don't expect that overnight. There's no way you could do that for me. I'm asking you to serve me. I might want things. I might want things dead. And you said yes, right?
Yes.
Sir, anything else your little heart desires?
I'll let you know.
An open arrangement, I see.
Open marriage! marriage. No.
Hmm.
She gives you a pineapple necklace.
Pineapple. Coconut.
She stares at you. Even though she really doesn't quite have eyes themselves.
You gave me another
She has barnacles over her face.
another
She can see, though.
eyelid. Thank God.
She can see.
She's not asking me to eat eyeballs.
No, but the pearl thing that we talked about.
Yeah.
She's gonna want.
That's fine.
So she. And we have a deal. You see, her hands are huge pretty big compared to yours. She grabs a hold of your hand and she just pinches it, kind of almost like that with her hand.
Ow!
And she pulls you closer.
The fuck?
And where do you want your tattoo at?
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Where would be a good place to put it?
Anywhere you want.
It'd be technically really big.
And
Oh, let's put it on the opposite side. So here's the turtle.
Hmm.
We'll put the tattoo here.
yeah, it would
Hell
wrap around you. The coils, the tentacles. You feel her take her nails from this hand. She rakes them across your body. The burning sensation, the way that you feel is that her nails are on fire, digging. It's like jellyfish stings. And you feel it all over your body. Before she finally finishes, takes her fingers off, and you see like the way that wisps of blood waft through the water themselves around you. You see she just slides one finger across. You see as black blood starts to taint the air, like the water around you, in like almost like a black fluid. And she just wipes it right across your arm where she just scraped the crap out of you.
Whoa.
It is a deal. No backing out now. This is the start of something wonderful.
We're both stuck with each other now.
Indeed.
So happy. Well, we're stuck with each other.
Win or lose. Till the end. You see she crawls over the pile of pearls. Where all she does is barely touch the pearl that has been in your hand. And all the lights go out. Plunging you into darkness. As you wake up.
Fucking great.
You now warlock. So congratulations, you all are going to be both at level 3. Because I need you to be at level 3 before you go into danger in Dunwater.
That did.
So you know, the tattoo that he has is Scylla.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And she's a mother of monsters, so it works out really well. And I can tweak the...
Dope!
You can tweak the Triton thing. I almost want to give you like advantage underwater when you're using a Triton, just because it's her domain.
So I have these spells now?
As the level goes up, yeah. As you get stronger. And you are going to adapt her appearance when you were underwater. It's like a mermaid form, kind of.
Ooh.
But you're like a sea monster. It's like
Spooky
instead of like a pretty,
mermaid.
instead of being like a really pretty like seahorse, you're like the sea dragon equivalent of like that kind of like mermaid, almost like look. It's your choice whether you want to have a solid tail or two really long flippers at the end of your feet. Just as long as you
Like
take
your-
on her image.
Your scuba.
Yeah.
Diving. Can I read your?
Like a monstrous form when you're underwater. You're going to look kind of like her. It's like almost like, what do they call it? It's like when some warlocks can take on the likeness of their patron. Kind of like you get to with her.
Okay. Hold on. Warlock.
Although it's not a subclass. This is a homebrew. I read like 4 different types of versions of underwater patrons, and I was like, I like that, but I hate that. I like that, but I don't like that. Oh, I want that. So I was like, that works really well.
You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
What? I wish it would let me type.
I like how Odie's like, what do you want? I've heard stories of you dying.
Yeah. What do you want from me?
You didn't even ask what she was, what she does, who she is.
It don't matter.
Okay.
Help me find my husband, please.
So I mean, level 1 warlock now. Do I have to?
And you'll go up a level 2. You can go up a level.
I can be at level 3?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I need you, like I said, I need you both at level 3 before you go to
Alright.
Dunwater. So yeah, you'll both level up. So you just get to use like the main warlock class features, you know, and then that will
And
be
then
your,
these are, like,
that's your
added on.
sub. Yeah, that'd be like your subclass equivalent.
I'll print mine later.
I'm like, what warlock? What evocation do I want? Invocation?
Which mean? Oh, I guess you can try. Is there like more options, or is it just those?
I think if I like get more of the books, there would be more.
Oh, try the Eldritch Mind one. What does that do? That's pretty close, I suppose. It's more like a pact with the deep kind of thing like that. So.
Which I bet like if I get the Saltmarsh, the Ghost of Saltmarsh book, it'll probably give me more.
Mhm.
But
I think that would be fine.
okay.
Yeah. As long as it's really just the basic warlock information, you know? The ones that you get like on D&D Wiki.dot.
Mhm.
So, it's really just like the basic.
And then I can choose any of the warlock spells.
Yep, any warlock spell you want. And then you get those are your free spells. I thought you'd do a little bit more talking and bargaining with her.
No.
Be like, what do you do? What are you? What are you the mother of?
Show him the death of his family. He's gonna be like,
Yeah.
That's a quick way to be like, no,
Yeah.
whatever you can do to help me.
Whatever you want, honey. But now
I'm
you
your
know.
man.
I mean, it's just like, hey, there's a storm coming and it's gonna hit and everything's gonna go. So she's like, hey, how about I just show you what's about to hit? She's like, I've tried with about 3 other people and
And they ain't
everybody
listening.
doesn't like it. They don't want to deal with me.
Can I have a tune to my little bracelet?
Yes, you do. Long rest, you got it. You're good. You have it
Perfect.
tuned. Anything that you want to tune to, you can tune to your short or a long
okay, so
rest.
we can't
Hell yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
And this being a long rest, you're attuned to it. And we'll pick up with Kira. Now that Odie is now a warlock. You made a deal with her.
Tee hee hee.
She's pretty.
I like her.
If we're going to level 3, I'm taking another level of Artificer.
You got it.
I'm gonna make my creature, but I'm gonna make my
She's
creature
a feisty
after.
little thing.
I'm gonna
No,
make my
I'm
creature
a-
after we do a raid.
Or 2 and Warlock 1. Oh, I have so many spells. Wait.
You are technically a first level warlock. No.
Yeah.
Level 1 warlock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, I have 30 hit points now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will get to 15 at level 3.
Ooh, this is cool. It splits up like my spell slots for Bard, and then like I get 1 spell slot for Pact, and it like splits it.
You're really good.
Because I think it's the average of a D8 and then -1. I don't been too afraid to roll.
That's okay.
And now I have create or destroy water.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good
Because of my
Hmm?
species.
She's gonna make you look like one of her children. She's like, you look really soft. You don't look like you're really good at camouflaging in the water. How about I help that?
Yeah.
No, she tried to get a couple other people to.
Because of my
Take up
water
and help her.
genasi trait, I have Call to the Wave now. I can cast, create, or destroy water. Wait, haven't I always said that though?
The Nora.
I think that just went up a level.
Wait. Absolutely.
Oh
So-
no, I had shape water. Now I have create or destroy water. Ah, dope. I like Genasis.
They're so much fun. I always forget that we have water walk at some point. I always forget that we have that.
Oh, that'll be nice. I'll get that eventually, I'm
It's
sure.
very useful. But now you get to be a sea monster, basically.
That's very fitting. My prince has... His hair disappears in water, and I just turn into a monster.
He'd probably be like, damn, it's hot. What's that claws do? Huh?
What them
What's
claws
the-
do?
what those
Claws do.
And it can look however you really wish. But just as long as you take a monstrous appearance. Not full on out like crazy style, but like if you want to look more like a, you know.
Oh, level 2 artificer.
Yes.
15 hit points!
There you
Hey!
go, 15! That's better than 10!
Hey, I was at 11.
Did any of my...
It's weird, isn't it? Going back down to
And
one.
being baby.
Yeah, after being such high levels. Well, I mean, I planned for this to go up to level 20. Is the plan. But then I was like, huh, I gotta calculate how strong they need to be for this next quest. And I was like, level 3! Okay, I gotta level them up at some point. And I was like, well, Odie's gonna become a warlock, so it's just fair that I just go ahead and give y'all like a level.
Let's see, I get 4 infusions. Homunculus Servant, number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Liquid skin? That's cool.
Help up with that defense. She got you.
Metamorphosis.
She got you? She's like, hey, you're looking a little squishy.
I love that she calls him squishy and he's like,
You're
the
soft.
fuck you
You're
mean?
You're looking a little squishy. You're looking a little soft. You don't have any coral on you. How are you supposed to protect yourself?
muscles.
Well, she tried to get another person to help her, and they didn't want to help. They just panicked.
Not the panic.
She just panicked.
Panic. Pain and panic.
Warlock. I got some fun stuff for you. Whatever you want to touch with that bracelet, you let me know. We're gonna have some fun.
We're doing it soon. Hold
We're gonna
on,
have some
hold
fun
on.
with that. Oh yeah, very good. So that art was based off of Magic the Gathering. So this is the original artwork for the Magic the Gathering card for her.
I love her.
But somebody did a artist adaptation to make her look more like a goddess, and I found that.
I like that one. I like that one
And
better.
it looks so much prettier, and I think it looks a lot more like a goddess of the ocean. She's covered in coral and spine. She's very monstrous, but she's pretty though. And her whole thing is pearls. And you have a glow pearl.
Yeah, was that what her thing was? Was that
They
what
are-
she had a
They
pile
are
of?
glowing pearls.
Did she come to
You don't know.
Sour's? Okay. Was Sour one of the people she talked to?
You got
ever?
no idea. Although they've also been called moon tears. Those pearls.
Okay.
So. Ain't she pretty though?
Very pretty.
You got yourself a new mama. She gonna help you out.
Hey, Mom.
And that's for making a deal with the patron. Lenora.
I like her. I like her.
Well, what's a hat of vermin?
What?
I get 4 infusions, so I get to make 4 mechanical items, and one of them is the ability to copy something, copy a magical item. So when you make that, you get 1 automatic magical item. So there's just a fuck long list.
Oh no.
And one of the options is a hat of vermin.
That sounds like a raccoon hat.
Yeah.
So I'm picturing like Davy Crockett's hat is what I'm thinking in my head.
This hat has 3 charges. While holding the hat, you can use an action to expend one of its charges and speak a command word that summons your choice of a bat, a frog, or a rat. The summoned
Rat
creature
bat.
magically appears in the hat and tries to get away from you as quickly as possible. The creature is neither friendly nor hostile and it isn't under your control.
Oh my
So
god.
it's not friendly and it's not hostile.
It's just
so-
pulling a rabbit out of the
It's just a
hat.
random ass creature.
It's like a magician act. You're like, hey, rat, and you just dump it at somebody.
Rat
We'll
hat.
keep that on the short list.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Rat hat. Rat hat.
And you wake up after making a deal with something that you don't even know quite yet what this is. Something from the deep. As you wake up in your bedroom. Do you have a window in your room?
Yes.
It's shattered.
Oh shit. Does it look shattered from?
Your big old thunderous clap that you released in magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, Callie's gonna be bad.
However, looking outside, it is a beautiful morning.
No storm.
No storm, soft, white, fluffy clouds rolling across the sky.
Great.
You just saw the end of the world.
Yep.
The end of Saltmarsh. So she didn't tell you when.
Yeah,
She
should
didn't
have
tell
asked
you
about
when it
that.
happened. She didn't tell
That's-
you anything.
I should have been like, hey, who's this supposed to be here?
Mhm.
I don't think she would have told me even if I asked.
Not that she really knows when. But she knows something's brewing. She'll give you the strength to cross oceans to find the one you love.
So she's not asking me to eat eyeballs.
No, she just wants pearls. Sacrifices. Trinkets. Kind of a lot like a Greek god, like the making offerings kind of
Mhm.
situation.
That I can deal with. Eating
Instead of-
eyeballs.
Ripping the eyeball out of one of your NPC friends that's laying in bed right beside you is a bit much, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can make an eyeball now. Do you want an eyeball? I can make you an eyeball. Hold on.
You
what's-
lost an eyeball. Here you go.
Although the smell of baked bread is wafting through the air this morning. You hear something pattering, their feet pattering down the hallway. As you see one of the kids, Telemachus, is looking over at you from the entry of your doorway. Did you hear about that storm last night? There was a giant crack of thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I'm hoping they can still go swimming today, though.
Who's supposed to be taking you swimming?
Mom.
Okay, good.
She's putting Dad in charge of the place.
Oh, shit.
Well, Dad and Percy.
That's better. Alright.
Or you can come swimming with us.
Maybe later.
He kind of just shrugs. And you can see him go down the hallway.
God, I love the nephew so much.
After you just watch them get crushed to death.
Odie just kind of stares and watches him go. He gets him and gets ready. Taking like, oh shit.
However, you got a tattoo.
I
Carved into your skin.
Yay!
Carved in there.
It's Scylla!
Which
It's Scylla.
It's fitting. She is a mother of monsters. But she loves all her children.
I like her.
She loves her children. She's a good mama.
I need a mama! But it's dead!
You got one now. He was like, what do you
That's
want?
alive.
He was like, what do you want? What are you asking for? I'm not coming to your house for dinner. Sorry.
No, Odie would come for dinner.
Would he?
Yeah.
She can't offer much. Right now she's trying to filter
Give it a
feed.
pearl?
Yes, she'll take it. It's dark. She likes the pearls. They go off white.
That's gonna be interesting when we're on our adventures and I'm getting pearls. And I'm wondering if Kira's gonna be like, pearls.
Sweet mother of pearl. She's like, yes, you called for me. You called for mother of pearls. She gonna decorate you in pearls. She's gonna be like, look how pretty you look. You're glowing like a little sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Oh,
Sacrifice.
shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
Do you want another bag of holding?
Do you think we need another bag of holding?
I don't think we need one, but I can. Do you want one? Because if not, do you think I should get boots of false tracks that make me have like footprints of animals that I can choose, or a candle of the deep that doesn't go out when underwater and gives off warmth?
Candle of Deep.
That
I
sounds
think it's
better.
what we're, yeah. I mean, kind of did just have a dream of...
Of drowning? What, you think we're gonna drown or something?
Oh, no. Who said that? But Kira waking up in the morning.
Jeez.
What do you do when you wake up in the morning? Tell me, what's the morning routine?
What
Well,
do you do?
If I didn't have any bad dreams, then I'm doing my normal clean girl morning routine of all of the going out and bathing and doing all of the face washing and all of the like. She's liked being learning to be a druid to make her own like face creams and perfumes and lotions, and she's like, I'm doing the self care. I shouldn't be depressed. I should be very happy and self actualized because I am able to make more things to take care of myself. This should be good. Gets dressed. Another nice outfit. Another corset.
Absolutely. And you would, as you're getting ready, I'm assuming you're gonna...
I'm gonna head to town.
You would see Castellar as he finishes up, and you watch as he closes, and I'm sure he gave Kira like a little plank of wood if she wanted to write her name on her door.
Yeah.
Just so that way her name's on her room. He does have one for Sour and one for his other student as well. He keeps them very pristine, but you watch as he comes out of Sour's room and closes it behind him. And you'd only probably get like the quickest little glance inside of it. There are stuffed animals on the bed and a couple of little trinkets that are hanging from the ceiling, but for the most part, you only get that small sliver of a glimpse inside before he closes the door. You'd probably notice that there is a small kraken stuffed animal that's on the bed.
Oh no.
But Castellar sees you in the morning. Oh, you're up early.
I realized we never set a time for when to meet to do the raid. So I think I'm going to go find Odysseus in town, and we're just going to go find Eleander and see what the plan is.
Absolutely. I'm sure you have a lot planned. I would prefer if you let them do a lot more of the work and you stayed on the sidelines, if you can.
I will do my best to be of assistance and to not put myself in harm's way, and I try to show him one of the infusions that I've made, and it's a thing that lets me reroll concentration, and I show him the improvements I made to my shield. I've like put little more metal around the edge, and it's like gilded like little leaves to where it still looks like made my shield better.
Very nice.
And I've rigged, and I show him like a little necklace thing that I've attached to my corset that has thorns, and I go, I've rigged this so that if I fall over and I start to pass out, I'll fall and a thorn will poke me and I'll jerk back awake and I won't be as vulnerable.
Well, it sounds like you are protecting yourself like a horned and spiked snapping turtle.
Yes.
He just kind of like, so nods. Like,
Do we have snapping turtles in the pond?
well, probably a few.
Are they nice to Dolores?
Yeah, they know not to mess with her.
Is she mean to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
She'd probably bully them.
That's good.
She'd probably bully them.
That's good.
She's a cranky old lady.
I'm prepared as much as I can be for the day.
Alright. Oh, one more thing before you leave. We talked about what item you think you would be,
Yes.
and you picked the compass. It's just, I'm very proud you picked something, and you feel like that is something that you are most in tune with. However, I would like you to come back to me with 3 things
3 things now.
that you feel you are good at.
I'm good at. Let me write that down.
Not items.
3
quite,
things.
But 3 things. Thoughts, feelings. I want an explanation of 3 things
Okay.
that you feel you are good at. That you excel in.
Okay. I can do that.
You know, it's
Yeah.
good. And you see he gives you like a little pat. He gives your knee like a little pat before he gets going back over there towards the large pond. People are already starting to show up, wanting blessings and along with talk with Castellar about different things. Mainly about seafaring. Most people just want advice on how to deal with certain natural situations. Sometimes they
fair.
just want to dump and talk about trauma that they've dealt with on
They
the
want a
ocean.
trauma dump.
They want to trauma dump about the ocean with them.
This old man feels safe. I will now trauma dump for 5 hours.
It's like, hey, we don't have a priest to talk about our issues with, so we might as well talk to you, old man.
We really want someone like, someone maybe by the name of Sergei to talk to.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta talk to a man named Sergei. I'm sure he's
Any
pretty
Sergei.
lovely.
He has to have dark hair, but any Sergei will do.
Any Sergei will do. Just talk with him. Throw his girlfriend down a well.
And then wound up calling him Milo.
Yeah.
And setting him up with an emo cat boy.
Mm-hmm.
But not Milosh. Different person entirely.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah. That's fun. But yes. And you're able to do whatever you wish.
I start walking to town. I think I take, if there's any breakfast that Castellar has made, or like any fish that's left over.
You'd make a little something. Where'd you put the staff?
My staff?
The
Or-
driftwood staff. Sours.
I have it in the bag of holding. I'm hiding it.
I gotcha. I was gonna say, where'd you put that?
Because I don't want to show him.
Just yet.
Yeah, until I know something more, because then he's just gonna be like, oh, he did die. He got smuggled and died.
Absolutely.
I still have my staff.
And where would you like to go?
If I just make a straight shot to town, would I hit Callie's before I hit Eleander's?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Whoever I hit first. If it looks like I pick up...
oh, you'd probably find Eleander's. You're going for his home or his office, like the jailhouse or the home, his house.
Office.
Okay. So if you're going, well, he has a personal office in his home.
Not the home. I'm going
You
to
want to
like
go to the
work.
jailhouse? Yeah.
If it's
You'd find the jailhouse first.
if it's morning and if it's like we are going to do a task today, I'm going to his work.
Maybe the jailhouse is probably where you're gonna go.
Has
And-
an emu showed up yet?
Well, let's see.
How fast did the message get to Thalia, and how
Probably not.
fast did the emu get back?
It's only been a couple days. hasn't
Yeah,
it?
I think
Oh,
it's been
probably
longer.
not.
I still-
Not by now. It's gonna take a little longer.
The emu comes and it's just all water.
However, before you even make it inside the jailhouse, you see one of the men that are out there, one of the town guards. Oh, hold on.
Good morning,
Good morning. Your name?
Kira.
That's what I thought. Okay, I need you to come this way.
Okay, is
You see, like,
did
two-
Eleander
You see
ask
two
you?
other guards are over there. Both of them have like their hands on their weapons. They're like, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna throw hands? They're like looking at you like, is it gonna happen? And then he's just like, this way, lady. Come on.
What's the vibe?
It's
Does
more
it-
like they saw you and they approached pretty quickly.
does it feel like they are trying to get me cornered to arrest me, or?
More like they're pulling you towards, like, a little closer to them. Like, they don't want to have to run after you, kind of situation. They're like, yeah, if you don't mind stepping over here this way just for a little bit, okay?
Eleander's expecting me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. And I'm sure he'll want to talk to you. But we do need you to come a little closer. If you don't mind, putting your stuff down around, please.
Why would I be doing that?
Look, you're being detained right now.
By who? By Eleander?
Captain Eleander at the moment. We just need to detain you for a moment. We're just all misunderstanding, right? Let's just, like, well, you just put your stuff down.
How far are you from Odie?
Where did Odie go straight? Where did he
Odie would have headed towards.
Oh,
because
then it shouldn't be that long before you would start seeing that the guards are kind of like stopping Kira. If you don't mind, just putting your stuff down for me there.
I do mind. If Eleander is here to make the arrest, then I'll speak with him. But no, I won't be going with you.
No, you're not going anywhere. We just need you to put your stuff down. We just need to check you. That's all. You see, we got in a report, and we're just doing our job. And
A report of.
I will share that with you as soon as we, check your person.
Odie's gonna walk up, seeing us.
What do you think? Do you think I have a bomb up my butt? What?
Oh no. If you don't mind, though.
So you want to put your
We
hands?
want
You
you
want
to
to put your hands
comply.
on me?
What's going on here?
Okay, there's both of you. If you don't mind, as well, you and your friend here, we got to deal with something. Both of you are being detained at the moment. I need you to both put your stuff down. We could just make this real quick. Captain Eleander's busy. We're trying to get things done.
No.
And we answered Eleander, and I need you to, comply.
No, I need Eleander here.
Eleander can pat us down. I don't even know you.
You see the two guys, and kind of look. He looks over the other two.
I'm going to cast message
To which one?
to Eleander.
Oh, yeah, he's inside.
So he would be within.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
in range.
I'm gonna send him a message. Why are we being detained?
He can't respond to, can he? With
Yeah,
message.
message you
Oh,
can
he
respond.
can?
Mhm.
Who the fuck is in my head?
He knows my voice.
No. You see, getting get up out of his chair that he's dealing with, like, coming out there. You see he opens up the door and he sees both of you. Alright, move over. As he moves, he's like one of his soldiers. Alright, let's just get this over with. Just put your stuff down for just a moment.
No.
We
For
gotta
why? Why are we being detained? We being
There
detained
was
like
a
that goblin?
report coming through
From who?
from an anonymous tip that you all might have stolen crown property on you.
Who told you that?
I can't just tell you the names
You
of the
really
people.
think I would steal from the crown after the shit they done to me?
I can't say whether you've done anything or not. That's why I'm saying it's just a quick pat down. We just need to check your persons.
Insight check?
I lean closer to him and go, "You can't grab my tits in public. I'll go into your office kindly."
Insight
We
check?
got guards watching. You got eyes witnesses.
Insight check?
For what? What would you like to try to find out?
Does he really think that we stole something?
Or is he just like going through
Yeah.
the motions?
You do the insight.
No. No.
Oh, he's doing
That's
his
an eye.
job. He's gotten a report, and now he's just going through the process.
I'll go into your office, but you're not doing it in front of all your looky-loos.
Inside, then. That makes this easier, then, if you are guilty. And he'll let you all inside the jailhouse.
We didn't take anything.
I mean, unless they're counting like sour staff, or like the note that I showed him, because I don't think I made a copy of Galen's book, but I don't.
That's not crown property.
That's not property. No,
Mm-mm. I don't think we have any crown
I don't.
property.
And
on
even
us.
if it was his book, that wasn't his. That wasn't the crown's.
Either way, that's.
Are they?
Hmm.
Do you think the bracelet's crown property?
You don't know. But they want to check you.
Okay.
They brought you inside. Who's going? Oh, actually, they're
I'll
probably
go in
going
first.
I
I'll-
said we both go in together. Because
I'll
Odie
go
won't
in-
let you go by
Okay.
yourself.
And he can't. Eleander can't have just him being there. He's
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
have to have at least 2 of his guys in there.
Okay.
And if you don't mind, just put your stuff on the table.
Odie's like,
I make a show of like rolling my eyes and putting the stuff on, and I make a show of taking off my corset and my shoes and standing kind of provocatively, like.
Odie just takes the trident off. That's all he carries with him.
You see, like the other guards are like going through everything, digging
I
in
do
your
the
bag
thing
of
where I
holding.
do the thing where you take your bra off and it's you don't take your shirt off.
You see, the guys are like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You want this to? I'll make it uncomfortable for you too. You want my panties too? There's no way to treat a lady.
Alright, okay.
The guards are like,
Dad
oh my
stepping
God.
in here. That's enough.
Oh,
Kira's never been arrested in her
You-
life. She's so fuming.
You've made your point.
they dig through all of your stuff. They're looking in your shoes.
They have to work a minute to get to the bag of
Oh.
holding because I did that fuck ass.
You know what's
moment
even-
on
you
it.
know what's
Yeah.
even
Slowly
funnier?
getting
I was
through
like,
it.
this is the only day that Odie was not gonna wear a shirt. So Odie has no shirt on.
He's like, they're like digging through all of your stuff, looking for anything.
So you would see the new tattoo now, too.
Mm. I look at you.
Oops up.
Did your tattoo gun have more?
Yeah, we'll talk
Okay.
about it later. It was-
Looks good.
But, you see one of the younger men comes up to you. I gotta check you with pat search. Is that okay?
I look over at Eleander. Just. Mm-mm. No, you can. Not this one. Look at him. He's got clammy hands. No.
He looks at his hand. He looks at the other guards like.
This is your show, Eleander. You have to participate.
Okay, just fluff up your dress like that. Fluff.
Like the one lady I sent you on.
Alright, and you see he kind of comes over and he just uses like his hands and he's like patting down your sides like that, trying to see if you have anything in your waistband. Alright. Alright. And you see, she's all clear, Cap. One of them is he's dug through all of your bags. He's taken everything out. He's dumped out everything that he
My
can.
old phone carrier was
And he's just like, okay. And then they turn to you. Any bags?
Odie only
Do you
carries
have
the
a
trident.
Do you have a bomb up your butt?
Odie only
Any
carries
side
the trident.
bags? Pockets? Turn them inside out.
I'm only wearing pants!
They kind of look at you. They're like, okay. You turn around. Uh-huh.
What, do you want me to shake my hair out?
Yeah. You hear one of them's like, that's a brilliant idea. What do you have in your hair?
Beads. Jewelry.
I thought you said bees.
Beans! Green beans!
That'd actually be terrifying. Can you imagine a druid that has like a beehive hairstyle, but there's actual bees?
You shake their hair and there's like bees, bugs, and like green beans,
Oh,
string
that'd be
beans,
funny.
everything falls out.
Everything with the bee.
They look at you like, okay. You come.
We good?
Yeah. And you see like the guards are like, we did our due diligence. And you see they make a little note on their thing. Okay. You see Leander kind of comes over. So let me just make sure that you have nothing of crown property on you or at your homes.
No.
I'm gonna ask you to send them out.
Then,
Yes.
to send them out.
Into the hallway. I think we have to have a conversation.
Okay. Alright, men, we're dismissed. Thank you for the help. We've got it all taken care of. We'll go ahead and we'll finish up the guard search later. You see them, they're like, yeah, we did it. they like high five as they leave into the hallway, and you're left with Eleander in that little side office. I hope
I'm gonna say this as politely as possible. What the fuck?
we had a report that you were snooping around crown property that was delivered from the docks.
We told you that
Oh.
yesterday.
No. I know what this is.
It's just that you all were spotted around the stuff. And
Do you have something you want to confess to?
no, I suppose not.
Only time we were around crown property at the docks is when Anders asked us to.
Well, this wasn't Anders making a report.
No.
No,
This
it
was
was an
sure
anonymous
not.
report.
Also said you stole files, papers from in here. But
From
that's
here?
all. He knows.
The only time we were here was with you. How would we steal something?
I just have to investigate any notes and any time that anyone's submitted a claim.
So we can just, like, lie to you, make you run all over town?
No, most people don't do that kind of stuff in lying. That's why I'd have to check every tip.
I
So it sounds like somebody made a false report about
Yeah.
you all.
I'm gonna cast.
Aside from you all taking that
Yeah.
one cog.
This
Yeah.
one,
I
like,
don't know where you put it, but it's not on you. Yeah.
Odie would have thrown it into the ocean.
I know.
He would have kept it.
No.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on Oleander.
Okay.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 10.
He fails.
Okay.
Oh, he's not wise. Bless him.
He rolled really bad.
Who gave you the report?
Look, I know you've been.
Who gave you the
feuding.
report?
I gotta look his name because I don't even really remember.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It's that son of a bitch.
Which
it's
one?
that son
Which
of a bitch? The guy that was also part of the Crown, the part of the Navy, that got kicked out.
Oh, with the we put the booby trap pencil. Okay.
Yeah.
This mother.
God darn, where did I put his name at?
Wait, hold on. I might have his name.
I have his name somewhere.
This bitch.
I hate when I do this. When I put something down and I forget what it is.
Uh,
Ingo.
yes,
Yeah.
Ingo.
There's so many NPCs in Saltmarsh. Ingo. I know you've been feuding with him a while now, so
You know who he is?
the map maker.
Did you know he was part of the guard once upon a time?
I have no record of him.
It's because he's going by a fake name.
That's a mighty big claim to make.
Not a claim. It's a fact.
Stacy fake name.
And what proof do you have of this?
My memories of him. However, he done something. Not sure what. He's hiding from the crowd.
Do you know his real name?
Would Odie know his real name?
Probably not.
Would he have... He got away with the thing, didn't he?
Talking about Inga?
Yeah.
Oh no, he
No?
got slipped.
Okay.
He got an empty bag of sand. He thought he had what he wanted, but it was just a bag of sand.
Okay.
But now that you've done it, and you're on the run, so the name's out there, but you don't know which name is his. You know, so it's like probably like a list of people that have wronged the crown, but one of those are his, but you're not quite sure which one matches with him. However, if you can get him to say his name or somehow get it from him.
We could, yeah.
I was supposed to say, can I do a history check to know if I would know his
Yeah,
name?
you can try.
Because I don't know. Because I feel like it would have been... I'm not good at history, but I will.
Try. What'd you get?
That would be a natural 20.
A natural 20.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Bless you, sparkly die.
Yeah, you know. Let me see here. You would know his real name is... Let me double check, make sure I got the right one. His real name is Drover.
Drover.
Drover. Drover.
His real name's Drover. I didn't personally know him when we were in the guard, but
The Drover.
what'd he do? Because I know it was definitely worse than what I did.
And you see he actually goes over to like a small...
Because he's running.
Pulls out basically what looks like a small crate, and he's pulling out different papers and stuff. He places it on the table, and he opens it up, pulls out a couple papers, and you see it. He slides it across the table, and it's a paper. It has his face on it. Although he's changed his appearance to try to blend in as much as he can.
I look at Odie just like...
He's even broken his nose to try to even look different from this picture. And they almost look like they could be cousins in the pictures versus him now, but it looks... wanted for theft and an assassination attempt on the crown.
Oh, that is so much worse than what
That's
Odie
worse! Oh my god!
did. And y'all hate me?
Wanted for conspiracy of trying to kill the king
And y'all hate me.
and stealing.
And he's not even a good map maker.
Hold on. And y'all hate me.
I have no quarrels with you right now.
I meant the crown in general.
Well, yes, you've left a wanted criminal.
I didn't try to murder somebody.
You let somebody that murdered hundreds go.
Oh, that's like you saying... Okay, that is like the equivalent of you not arresting Galen.
Galen is not an enemy of that magnitude against the crown. He is an enemy of the crown now, of course, but I can't just move across him like that. There's no evidence. There are evidence of sea princes being just as horrible. Now that we know about this situation, we are going to do a full investigation. And justice will be brought.
Yeah, next time someone says that we stole something from the crown, think twice about it.
We have to do our due diligence.
Why would I steal from the crown when I'm actively trying not to be involved?
We have to do what we have to do. And I'm just doing my job. This is not personal.
Sure, hell feels personal.
Because you're squabbling with somebody else. But now that we know who this is...
No, I'm not talking about... You know why I'm here.
I do. But it's not something I can just act on if I wanted to.
If the crown asked you to, you would.
Yes, if the crown asked me to, I would. I would arrest you. And I would send you to them. However, you haven't really done anything else to provoke any kind of harsh punishment.
So then, think about that again. When someone tells you that I have.
That's why I do an investigation. That is why we checked you. Besides, now that we have this whole situation cleared up, and you make
Odie
your
is
clothes
pissed.
back on.
Can we hand me my bra?
He does. He slides
I
it
gotta
over.
I gotta take my shirt off to put it back on. The trick only works one way. Will you turn around, please?
He turns around.
You have to buy me
So-
dinner before you get to see anything.
DM question.
Of course.
Since now Odie has this pact, could we say that when he gets mad, his eyes kind of go stormy a little bit?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he gets barnacles on his face when he's mad.
You just start. Coral starts growing out from your hair. No.
No. I would say his eyes just go like...
Mm.
Kind of that milky kind of color.
Yeah.
Like you saw those things that were swimming in the water.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Slowly but surely he'll adapt
Mm-hmm.
those.
Eventually you'll be able to switch forms, land and sea.
That's dumb.
Hell yeah.
Instead of just having to be submerged to be in this other form. But yeah.
But Odie is pissed right now. Very, very pissed.
But you gotta know, we gotta just do due diligence. I'm just doing my job.
Can I cast message to Eleander as well?
Yeah.
Which sea prince did Odie let go?
You know which one. You heard me call his name.
But you had to look him up. I want to know if he has another name for him.
Oh, because I only know his
That.
Yeah.
title.
Yeah. I want to know if he's like, oh yeah, this is his full government name. And
Oh.
He
That-
should. Look how decorated he is.
if he has the... Let's see if how much he knows.
He knows that the titles switch sometimes, depending on who you're talking to. While names are hard to even get, even if you get a fake name, it could be even a fake name that you are given, because sea princes are sneaky.
But Aaron
You
knows
know.
the name.
You do now.
I do now
Because I had to ask, and I was like, I think this is stupid, but I want to ask before I pick
They both
that.
were good.
I liked both, but the first name had a story behind it already, and I was like, I kind of like this, but I can tweak it if Aaron doesn't like the name. But I want to pick something that's stupid, because I was thinking, like, something with the equivalent of bucket first, and I was like, is bucket stupid? Is bucket stupid? And I'm like, I can't tell.
Bucket.
Bucket Brown.
Buck.
So I was like, no,
Bucky.
that's why I had to ask. But
But Aaron knows the name.
you would hear him reply back to you.
Which, by the way, I would also hear. Because it's whispers.
You hear that I cast message. You don't hear what the message is.
So message, you speak the words.
I'd have to read the
Did you
description
think that
again.
it was...
I
Cause,
thought it was
No,
like
because
a
you
link.
speak you speak a trigger word to say, but you don't speak the message out loud.
The verbal.
So they know you're
You
casting a
point
spell, but they don't know
yes.
what
you
the...
point toward a creature within range and whisper a message. Oh, the target, only the target hears the message and
Yeah.
can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So like you
Because I was
can't...
like, it's not like
'cause,
telepathic.
yeah, you
but-
can't hide that you're casting a spell, but
Okay,
like
yeah.
it's still encrypted.
The wave shaper.
The wave
Oh,
shape.
we know
The
that.
storm brewer.
Damn. Hot.
The sea prince. That has sunk islands of
Mm.
innocence.
I'm gonna fuck him real good.
Okay, we know... Which one did we know? We know Storm... No, Wave Shape.
Yeah.
And it's Storm...
A storm brewer.
Which is funny.
He's been called a storm brewer before.
Because my patron wants me to stop a storm. Praise for a
But now you know at least
storm.
one sea prince by name. But that's because he screams, I am sea prince, blah, 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 and I'm going to destroy you all. God. He like announces it for all to hear, but that's Cobra Khan. So that's because that guy's a psycho.
Yeah.
My man's a
He's
little bit
like-
more refined.
He's more of a Cobra Khan's like Attila the Hun. Like, he's gonna make his presence known and he is going to, like,
It's a hoe.
hey, he's had a couple of ladies at courts that he's liked. He even decided a thing of Jello was a very attractive lady, too. That's how you got the youngest son.
My man's a hoe.
Yeah, he's got 4 kids.
I reply back to Eleander, just, at least it's not Cobra Khan.
I would be very upset if it was. Thoughts and prayers. That's all he says.
She as she's getting dressed, she like undoes the things for her corset, and she has it rigged in a way where she can put herself in it, but she wants to make Eleander more uncomfortable, so she goes, lace me up, will you?
Oh, I do not know if I have the dexterity for such dainty things.
Whoa. Whoa there,
I'm
buddy.
sure you can handle it. Here, look.
Let's see.
You made me go through all this.
Oh god.
You have to make amends
You
for what
watch-
you did.
And Odie, you even see it as he's got pretty thick fingers, you know? And you're
Mm.
watching him trying to, like, lace this thing. He pulls, and, like, one side tugs, and it's not quite even on either side. And by the time he finally ties it, you got one string that's, like, down to here, and one string that's here. He rolled a 4. He does not know what he's doing.
Odie is just gonna go up behind, unlace it, and he's gonna lace it for you.
Thank you.
Because he has no idea what he's doing.
Because
Eleander
Odie's
does
definitely
not.
done it for Callie
Yeah.
when they were younger.
Yeah. Eleander has never worked with women. At least not like this. Or helped women like this.
Thank you, Odysseus.
What happens when you have a sister?
But, and I'm sure you've come for other reasons.
Yeah, no shit.
Suppose I should warn you now that we are raiding the town council building at the moment as well.
Oh, because of
Galen's.
Galen.
But he is at home at this time. But that's not why you all are here. So you're planning on going ahead with us and starting our expedition.
Yes.
Well, the men are prepared and waiting. Who knows? He stops at the door right when he's getting ready to pass Odie. There is no ill will that I wish towards you. Only that you respect the crown's rules. And stay out of trouble. And he just goes through the doorway.
Do we get the vibe that he's being truthful?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm not out to get you. But if you mess with the crown, I have to step in.
We have to make him commit a crime.
But Odie is not even messing with the crown, and that's what Odie is pissed about. Because, like, I'm actively trying to be on their good side so my sister's life isn't in danger, and yet,
Yeah.
because of a bitch who tried to assassinate the crown, ooh, I knew he'd done something worse than Odie. I knew
He
it.
did. I told you, it's like the equivalent. You just spat on the king's shoes. He slapped the king equivalent. No, he and a group of other people and other noblemen had decided that they wanted to try to not only rob the king himself, but also try an assassination attempt that failed. And while his other accomplices were able to make away with a couple little things here and there,
He didn't.
he got a bag of sand because one of his had taken. They took all the gold and the gems. They gave him a
got
bag
betrayed.
of sand. Yeah. By his own people that he was working with.
That's what you get.
So now he's considered an enemy of the crown. A high treason.
Did we see any of the other posters that were in Ingo's box?
A lot of them were just like, the majority just like the normal. They're all kind of the same. They look
But
the
there's
same.
not like posters of like, this is the robber band that tried to kill the king.
The other
Yeah.
people? No, there's none like that. The
Okay.
name, it's by name file. Bless you.
Okay.
Name file. However, bless you. You would see that it has listed how much he's worth, reward-wise, is 3,000 gold.
Hey, wait, did we get that?
Yeah, do you get that because you knew who he was?
Probably not. Eleander's probably gonna get it.
Little bitch. Fuck you, Eleander.
I'll see if I can strong arm him into giving us some.
You would have never got this guy if I didn't have a fucking grudge against him.
Pretty much. Maybe he wronged you back when you were a young sailor and stuff. Maybe you went past, maybe he tripped you in a bar or something, or spilled a drink on you and just called you like a pansy or something, and then it just sparked a rivalry.
Yeah.
But you just like told Eleander, you're like, oh, by the way, that's a wanted criminal to try to assassinate.
No, Odie's also just like, this guy tried to say that we stole something so we would get in trouble, and he's like, but I know you did something worse.
Oh yeah, he did. He did something a lot worse.
I hate him.
You'll have to see what you get out of this.
Better get 3,000 gold. Or at least half.
Hmm. But the guards are getting ready, and you see he stops. Eleander stops at one of the guards, the one that was like you called clammy hands. He stops at him and says, "I want you to go over to Ingo's. I don't want you to go inside. Stand at the corner. Pretend like you're shopping somewhere else nearby. Make sure he does not leave town. Do not approach or engage or talk to him. Shop at a distance."
Is this the one?
He's like, "Yes, sir.
Do you think this is the one that has the blood?
Yes, sir." And you see he just kind of leaves.
I don't think this is the wood one.
Clammy hands. He says that to you as he like leaves.
I wink at him.
He just goes. He's gonna like gives you like a clammy hands. Ugh. And he kind of flusters up a bit as he leaves. All right. And Eleander, he shows. He has got 14 guards here.
Because the 15th just...
14. That was number 15.
Did
He's got 4 over there near the council building. So he's got backup. But basically, he's just like, this is my 15 that I got now. But that's a pretty good number.
Did Clammy Hands look like he was the star of the bunch? Or did he look, or do the rest look more
They kind
competent?
of varied. They look, a couple of them are a little bit more rounded than others. Kind of more like the lazy cops that'd be like, alright, just like stop, don't drink, now you can't be drinking, you're too young to drink. It's like most of them are there dealt with drunk people. A couple of them look to be a little bit more on the dexterous side of things, like they're ready to pounce if they had to. But as for like real big muscle, probably not. They're about medium build.
Great.
They don't really see action. They really don't. It's more like you stop somebody from a speeding ticket kind of situation. It's like the
Great.
they're not military code. Odie, you'd probably know that these guys would probably never be on combat, but they'd probably be out there on ships doing lighter jobs. But they're willing to help. They're your backup. Now the question is, are you all wanting to try to find the sea cove first, or are you wanting to go from the top down?
Top down.
Top down.
Either way.
I don't want us to look stupid in front of the group. So I don't want us to get lost and not be able to find it. Because we know the tunnels have to connect, so like...
Yeah. And you leave town. Is there anything you want to say or do before you leave town?
No.
Eleander stops at basically at the wall. Alright, you're in charge of this entire brigade. Good luck.
Is Eleander coming?
No, God, no. He's too old for this. This peg leg ain't gonna help him. He's gonna be so slow. He is not made for speed. He does not run. And you see all these 15 guys look at you. At you both.
No.
Can we find a horse for Eleander? Oh my god.
I don't know, he's just not.
He's
like,
just not coming,
he's like, I'll
okay.
stay in town.
Alright.
You see, you have 15 guards at your disposal now that are going to follow you.
Come on then. Let's go.
You know what?
Also, I think that was absolutely hilarious. For making them so uncomfortable. That was hilarious to see.
How dare you?
How dare you?
And playing true to character, that was really funny. You're just like, take my bra off and you jiggle a little. show you that I got nothing under here. But oh yes, I love her videos.
That has to hurt though. Like
Oh
that
my god,
hurts.
right?
Oof.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Shake those bonbons. The 4-mile track all the way up to the haunted house.
We're so betrayed by Oleander. That was just like, buddy, you're supposed to be our guy.
He is. He's just like, I gotta report. I gotta do my due diligence.
Odie is just like, dude, why
Who's
would
gonna
I
know
go
if
out
you
of my
don't?
way to fuck with something that I'm like is obvious that I'm
He
not
doesn't
fucking
know.
with.
They think you're stupid. They're
They
like,
don't
oh
know.
yeah, he broke the law once. He'll probably do it again.
They don't
Like,
know.
But I didn't even really break the law. That's the thing.
You just got bamboozled.
I just got bamboozled.
You just
Yeah.
lost property.
I
You
got
lost,
bamboozled.
yeah.
You lost an expensive warship.
Things got you
While
you
you
let
were
a
on
tank
duty.
get stolen while you were on watch.
Yeah. He's like, you basically just let it go. You didn't even fight for it. You're just like, it
Odie's like, it
I
happened
mean,
so fast.
was a
What
smart
was I supposed
decision
to do?
because that prince would have killed
Kills me.
you. Or at least frozen you to the deck.
He's just like, what was I supposed to do?
You would
It
have turned
happened
into
so
a
fast.
popsicle. But, you know. It was a quick grab.
Hot in bed.
He wanted it. I'm sure he is.
He better still be using that ship. That better have been worth something to him.
Oh no, it's probably long gone.
You want to know where it's at?
It's
been
It's
20
at the
years.
bottom of the ocean.
I was about to say, it's been 20 years.
Kira's gonna be so mad.
It's been wrecked.
You made my friend lose his job and you didn't even use the boat.
He's like, I did.
Take it
He's
away.
like, I did use it. And then I basically sold it in a way. And then it sunk.
You give it to his daughter.
Yeah. She goes through like 3 ships a year. She's a horrible
Odie's
pilot.
gonna figure that out. And he's gonna be like,
She sunk it.
really?
She rammed it into another naval vessel. She's like, I don't care about this. She's like, rams it.
Odie's gonna have great
Stepfather vibes.
yeah, well, like, yeah,
The kids.
Step-
kids.
Children.
kids, yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna have like,
She's a wild child. She's wrecked. She's the daughter that breaks all the cars, and she goes, Daddy, can we have another car? And he's like,
Money,
here's
please.
another car keys. He just keeps giving her shit.
Odie's just like, at one point,
You're gonna fund her, like.
she's gonna start having her own little funds, like an
Yeah.
allowance. She has to save up.
No, you don't get another
Oh.
ship.
You get an
Oh,
allowance
she'll throw a fit.
to buy another ship.
She'll throw a fit. She's like, I don't want another ship.
You know my
She
real
wrecked
dad.
it.
You're not my real
My dad would buy me another ship.
What, he can't afford it now that he's married to you?
Probably.
Odie's the one that's like, I'm staying home, I'm taking care of the youngest kid,
You know
I'm
that princess can be
cooking.
like, here's expensive jewelry. Look at what I bought us for the bedroom.
And Odie is just like, no, we need to save money. Because what happens if our ship sinks?
It's not. He's like, my ship is not gonna sink. It would never sink.
It's gonna be a great vibes.
He's like, my ship's fine. My ship is built for this.
My ship is the Titanic. Unsinkable.
Unsinkable.
Kinda. But anyways. 4 hours. It's the 4 miles. Sorry, 4 miles. Probably gonna take about what? It's about what? 4 hours-ish? Probably.
4 miles? It's
4
like,
miles.
how much are we hoofing it?
You're trotting.
Oh, then like
Probably not too far.
Come on.
Yeah.
So,
like 2 hours?
yeah.
If we're
I was
just
about to
walking?
say,
About
if
2
it would
hours.
probably
Just
be
like-
about 2 hours.
About 2 hours. You're leading
God.
a brigade.
Did they? How much? Are these men in armor, or are they
Yeah.
in just like okay?
Just basic guard armor.
Okay, but that's
They
still
got some
something.
spears. Some of them
Okay,
got some.
okay.
They got swords on their little belts. They got clubs, like a little
Okay.
like this club. They're ready. They got cuffs, and chains, monocles. You know.
Okay.
They're prepared. They're ready for a raid. They're ready. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the
Yeah.
police. Whoop,
2
whoop.
hours.
That's the sound
Okay.
of the beast. Yeah. No, they're ready. They're ready. Oh, they're ready. And you see it. The old haunted house up on the hill.
Can we look over the cliff edge and see if there's like a getaway boat?
Yeah. Looking over the rocky outcropping, do you see below the ocean waves just swirling around and almost like a stir up in between the rocks that are also under the waters? No clear signs of any kind of ship or anything. Not from this side. Just looking at it's the ocean.
I can't wild shape yet, so I can't fly down and look. I just don't want them to get away if they hear us getting in. So it's gonna set like a getaway boat on fire or something.
You hear one of
But-
them says, "We're two bosses."
Ooh,
Don't
don't.
call us that. Don't touch the well. There's electric eels inside.
Okay. They nod. Lead the way.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah, don't touch. Yeah.
Don't touch anything.
And sometimes there's booby traps.
Okay.
Keep your. Yeah.
Haunted. You see one of them. Do you think there really is a ghost in there? It's just
There's just bugs. There's giant bugs.
Giant
Okay.
bugs, goblins.
They'll follow you. Who goes in first?
I'll do it.
Do it.
I'm
I
the
was about to say,
tank.
please.
The tank. You open
Please, I have 15 hit points.
the old wooden doors.
Sir, scream again.
There is no scream.
Hmm.
And you see the old haunted house from the inside. Place looks like a trash chute. You see these goblins are looking around.
Do we just want to go straight to the?
Yeah.
Alright.
They all kind of look around as they follow you.
Are there still?
the
Do the
kitchen.
footprints look the same
Yeah,
Like,
they're
it
a
looks
little
like our
scuffed up a
tracks.
little bit.
from us?
More like somebody's probably walked over them.
Does
Do
it,
any look fresher?
There's no new tracks, but it looks like whoever was in here had walked on top of the mud, dried crack, like the where the mud was.
I was like, I just
Prints.
wonder if it's
It's kind of like been
if
scuffed
somebody
up.
is up or down.
Oh, you would know there's people below for sure. The other tracks are still there. I mean, the two past the tracks, the steps going up the stairs and the ones going towards the kitchen, straight for the room. However, you would notice that there are people. I mean, like the tracks that lead to the kitchen have been scuffed up.
Let's just follow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kitchen.
I think I'm pointing out as we're going, like, okay, when we came in before, there was a scream at the door, so it's weird that there's not. Okay, and we followed these footprints, we followed those, it didn't lead to anything, we didn't have time to do that. I'm, like, trying to give background information.
What do you want us to do?
Just
Okay.
don't touch anything and just follow.
And
Yeah.
weapons out, be ready.
Get ready, men. You see they all start getting their stuff out. You see one of them holding his club. He's like looking around wildly, like, where are the ghosts? Where are the bugs? He's like prepared.
There's no ghosts, it's just bugs.
Ugh. And you find yourselves at the secret door again. You would find that there is one bottle of wine on the thing that's not been really actually busted the second time you've gone around. This one's actually solid. Has wine in it. One of these shelves.
Point out that wasn't there last time. So someone's been here after us. But we did make a big noise when we left, so it makes sense that people were here.
Lifting that little trick shelf. Door pops right open for you, and it's a black tunnel straight down. How are you trying going down stealthy like, or are you just going down to go down?
I mean, we have to have torches up because they're human-y.
I'll cast
They don't have...
dancing lights.
Okay.
To light up our way.
That's not too bad. No, that's worse. Yes. Alrighty. Down.
Do we... Do we want to try to intimidate people? Do you think they know we're coming, or do you think we should stealth as much as we can?
Stealth as much as we can, because we don't want necessarily like them to know that we're here
Okay.
and to destroy
Yeah.
everything
Right.
before we can.
Yeah. Okay.
They follow you as quietly as they can.
I was about to say, are they wearing armor?
Yeah, some basic armor.
Not good stealth. Not
Not good stuff.
No, not quite.
Oh
Whoop,
my god.
whoop, this is something.
And the
the
police.
Whoop, whoop, this is something. They're coming. They're going with you, supporting you.
Not the police.
It's the Popo. They actually did pretty good. The other people don't know that you're here yet.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any, like, pass without trace. I can make some scary noises and some scary sound effects, but that's just more,
Yeah.
look at us, we're here!
Yeah. Kind of gives things away.
Yeah.
The body's no longer there. Because you took it.
There's maggots.
They,
Are the
they,
maggots still there?
no, they've dispersed by now. There's no food here anymore.
If we go by, like, a dark spot, and
Yeah.
that's where we find the body,
Yeah.
and that's where the maggots tried to eat us.
Yeah, there's a dark spot, for sure. They're gonna be like, that's where that was. Yeah.
We're, like, giving a tour as we go in.
Yeah. Oh, bless their hearts. They'd be like, so freaked out. Did you get new fish?
Not
The
new fish,
orange
just
ones look new.
just changed around the plants.
What?
The ones that are colorful get more colorful when they're happy. They don't like it when there's not stuff in there.
No. I was about to say, they look a lot brighter than the ones that I remembered. He's like big. He's got like a little mohawk. That one has like a tiny mohawk. Bless him.
It's some of the police.
Underneath. What's it?
What?
The what?
Oh, I thought I saw something, but I don't think I did. I don't see anything. I thought I saw somebody like walking, and I was like, "Oh God, Amazon!"
Amazon, I guess.
Amazon.
And you see there's that door that leads to the little bedroom area right in front of you.
And this is where we found fan fiction.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we found the goblins.
Oh, yeah, I guess this is where the goblins would be if they're still here.
Odds or evens. Somebody make the call.
Evens.
Okay. You open it. And there's no one inside. You see the beds are still there. There's still pots and dishes on that little dining table. However, no one's inside. But their chests are still there at the foot of each of the bed.
Oh, you're just working.
So they've not bugged out yet?
No.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
And where would you like to go? Where are you leading them
Somebody's room.
Somebody's room.
in? Absolutely.
Somebody.
Who's opening the door?
Me.
Yeah.
On the time.
You reach your hand out to grab the
Oh, no.
handle,
Oh no.
and it turns before you even touch it with your hands. You hear the door starting to push forwards.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
Through the door? Yeah.
Well, as soon as
Bonk.
that door opens up, I'm Eldritch Blast. I'm like,
Yeah.
You reflex?
yeah.
Okay, roll the hit.
We're all, our anxiety is up here.
You're like, this is so creepy. This place is creepy.
Wait. Spell attack +5. Okay.
Is it 20? Oh, fuck yeah.
Natural 20
Oh, you're definitely gonna hit
for
this guy.
25.
It's not gonna be him, it's gonna be a rando. You're gonna explode a rando.
Just 1d10 force damage.
Oh my god.
I'm scared. I'm scared, Grandpa.
I don't like this.
Okay, 2 points of force damage.
Okay. But if it's a nat 20, you do extra, right?
Oh yeah, right. 4 points of force damage.
4 points of force damage?
Yeah.
Oh, hot darn. Okay. This guy. Bless his heart. You hit him for sure.
Bless his heart.
No, not bless
Is
his
it
heart.
just 4? Are we not doing the full die?
So wait, what,
If it's
Oh, I thought we were doing.
what, with 20? You got
Yeah.
20? Oh, yeah, it's the
Oh.
max amount of damage that dice
Yeah,
can
it's
do.
your whole die.
Plus 1 roll of the same dice.
Okay, so 12.
12 points of force damage.
12 points. Yeah. Okay.
And the the energy of it, I would say like the color is like a seafoam color.
Yes.
Absolutely. Oh my god.
And then around it, there's like crackles of like a pearl color.
Oh,
So
cute. You're like a magical girl transformation.
Aww.
Mermaids. But like terrifying mermaids. You blast right into this guy,
And Odie,
and you watch him go flying.
I would say also Odie kind of
And he
like
crashes into the table in the very back of the room. You watch as it kind of like splits. This guy gets up.
I would say Odie is also like looking at his hands because he's never done that before. He's never been able to do that, so he's like,
Dang.
What
Magic
the fuck?
mommy's
"What
helping out.
the?" Odie's like, "Okay,
Yeah.
cool,
Magic mama.
mommy."
You watch as this guy goes flying across the room. And he's like this guy who's wearing what looks like this, almost like a banana pudding colored tunic with like a really simple belt on.
Nismo.
Oh, you wish.
I do wish. I do wish.
Probably
I miss
he
him.
looks to be about the age of about 38-ish, maybe.
So close
About
in
40.
age to Odie.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty close, kind of close to, maybe like a little bit younger.
Okay.
You watch as this guy, he's just like an older man, he just like gets up and just looks like, what the fuck? Who are you people? Why are you here?
What's your name?
Kind of looks, the cops! Oh, no. Hey, nope. You watch as he grabs that lantern that's on there and he just starts swinging the lantern. Hey, whoa, saviors, people are here to help, aren't you? Right?
And is this an elf or a human?
Else is a human
This
guy.
is just a guy? This is just a guy in robes?
Mhm. Yeah.
How old was he when he met Sour?
Well, let's see.
Because Sour said he was
He was
around
like a
his age.
So like 20ish?
He was a little younger. So that Sour, when he left, he was in his early teens. He was probably about 15.
Okay. Because I was like, did he leave when he was like 20s?
So he was 13. This guy, this human, was about 13 when he met.
Okay.
So is this Sambale or?
Oh, it is.
It is?
It is.
Are you Sambale?
Who's asking?
Me!
Well, I know it's you, but who's asking? The feds? I mean, you're just so grateful to have someone help
Do you
me.
think Sour would have called him Sunbell to his face?
Sunbell? Is this you?
You see the way his face is like, it's not Sunbell, it's Sunballet. It's not that hard.
I pull out Sour Staff. I'm like,
You're the ones that were in my room. I thought somebody was in my room. I thought it was the goblins. I punished them for that. What
I
on
lean
earth?
around from behind Odie and I bump him on the step. What did you do with him? Hey!
He's swinging like that lantern.
Bonk. Bonk.
It's like,
Bonk.
and you see the guards are like,
Shield me,
"Who is
Odie."
this
Bonk.
guy?"
Bonk.
He's like, oh, wait. Hey, I got no, I did not, I don't know what you're talking about.
Who do you work for? Who do you work for, Sunbell? You! Who do you work for? Bonk.
I'm gonna need him to make a wisdom saving.
We're gonna start combat because he's about to throw hands.
Damn it! I was trying to charm him before he got.
So you sure can.
Yeah,
You can roll. We're gonna roll it. Yeah, we're gonna roll first.
Okay, that's.
But you probably can get to him before he can do anything.
You say that. Watch me roll an out one on the initiative. Okay, well, 21.
A 21?
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
I rolled a 19 and I have a plus 2.
What you got? What you get?
Initiative. 8.
Should I use a reroll on that? I've got a
It
bunch
doesn't-
of them. I don't get.
It's okay. It's up to you.
You know what?
Ollies.
Ollies.
He got a 12.
Okay.
And the guards got a 20.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Odie, guards.
Odie, NPCs. And then you got enemy.
Some. And then. Kira.
Alrighty.
Is
Odie.
that him?
Yeah, that's them.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's early. It's only 5:30.
But we've been saying 4:30, right?
I thought we were doing until 6. Oh, I could be wrong.
I thought we.
I thought it was 4:30.
Yeah.
Was it 4:30? Okay, then we're good. Alright, we will stop with combat.
Okay. We'll pick up there.
You have
Sorry.
now found some belay. This will not
And he
last long.
sucks.
This is not
Sucks.
this is not gonna last long.